Right. I, for some reason, don't have a screen, so let me try and fix that. Why does it not work? My dog is also going crazy. I'm doing the screen share. I don't normally have to do this, but if it works, I suppose it's okay. Right, I'm back. I've had a really busy weekend at work and I'm absolutely knackered. I probably shouldn't be streaming, but I want to live my best life, and this is my best life. So here we are. ICARUS. Now, I've been a tad naughty. I played a little bit offline. Not a huge amount. Just after work I did a little bit of farming up. Not a huge amount, to be fair, but I've got a little bit more wood, a little bit more stone. I promptly spent the stone on some build pieces. I also just finished up mining the caves that we kind of partially did. But I have a problem. We don't have metal. Oh, what's going on? Yes. I don't know much about this game so far. We've found 3 caves. I've emptied them all. And I'm beginning to realise I don't really have enough metal. So, I'll just try and show you what I've done. What's this? Oh yeah, I had that piece of meat I could hang up. How did I do that again, actually? Let's have a quick look at this thing. Must have been able to make this. +4 coziness. Put that back up. So, this is what I did offline. There's not very much there, actually, is there? That box looks better, doesn't it? I mean, that used to be, like, empty. This box used to be fairly full, but then I made a load of build pieces, and then I promptly put the build pieces down here. So I've now finished my little walkway, at least, temporarily, to get to the other side. I did that last night. I finished chopping down the trees in this part. And as I've only just begun, let me just get a bit more stone, because we're kind of actually broke on stone. Now, I've upgraded 2 tools. I have a platinum pickaxe, and I have a platinum axe. And then I've realised I'm actually completely out of platinum. Which means I can't even repair these tools when they die. Which is a bit of a problem. They do seem to have a reasonable amount of durability. Wait, I'm overloaded already. Where did I get coal ore from? I've decided carrying a box with me is quite useful. Is it? I'm still overloaded? Oh yes, because clouds are covering up the vision here. Right, let me continue. I would like to... oh, there's so much I want to do. I would like... what's going on over here? Thankfully they're quite strong, these dudes. Free meat. I'll take the free meat. Oh, I leveled up. I'm surprising that leveled me up, but okay. Hey Mihal, how you doing? I noticed you've been playing lately. I saw you online last night when I went to chop a bit of wood. And let me just leave this raw meat here for the horses to eat. Right, anyway, I have a problem in that I want to get more metal ore. Now, I've built a device that I thought might help, which seemingly lets me dig deep mining hotspots. The problem is I was so excited to unlock it and build it, and it was really expensive to build. I don't think I can actually use it yet, but I'm going to have a look at that, because it seems to be it needs biofuel, which I don't have access to yet, because I don't have the metal to build the biofuel thing. So we got kind of in a catch-22. I need resources to make resources, and I don't have those resources. So we probably need to go exploring to find those resources. That is a nice lot of stone. Should we limp to the house? 299 kilos, that's a lot of limping. I think I must have just got a lucky hit. Oh, it's so far away. It's probably best to do 2 trips, is it? It might be more than 2 trips. Oh, God. Oh. And we'll do multiple trips. Can I even do multiple trips? Like, this is all the stone. I think it's the coal. Coal is supremely heavy. Who knew? I've also realized I can click... Well, it doesn't matter now, but I can do a click which clicks multiple things at once, which is useful. Coal. Where does coal live? I don't know where coal lives right now. Near the fireplace. Actually kind of bedtime. Let's just finish offloading this box and we'll go to sleep. You've been setting up your farm. I haven't got to doing missions yet. I will get to doing missions. I probably should, because it's literally the first objective in the whole game. So probably I'm blocking myself from important stuff. But I also like just living my best life, just doing my thing. Why didn't I just take this all back in one go? Oh, I'm carrying loads of sticks on me. I didn't even notice. Yeah, the problem I've got... I'm kind of stabilized, other than the fact we don't have the right metals. I'm very... I've built these platinum tools, but I don't have platinum to repair them. Don't have enough iron to repair some of these tools and to... Actually, let's come and have a look. Basically, I need to get biofuel, I think, in order to power the device I've got. And then there's a mining hotspot I can go use, and maybe I can actually use it. But I need to have a look and see how it works. I don't know how it works. Also, did I say that I'm really tired? I'm knackered. I worked very hard this weekend. But equally, I want to play. Right, watch this fancy move here. I hold this and this and this and then click on this. It all goes all at once. Let's go to bed before I start thinking about what we're actually doing. One job is to make a better bed at some point. Not ready for that yet. One job is to have a drink. We should do that. One job is to relocate the beehives. Also, I seem to be running out of bees. So one job is to somehow work out how we get bees breeding, but I think that's a future me problem. Right, this is my pride. I farmed up a load of caves, and I got a load of aluminium ingots. I've got no idea what to do with them. I also got some titanium. Also got some gold, which I turned into gold wire, and I built some electronic parts. Some electronic parts? Did I? I must have spent them already. Yes, I spent them on this. This is my pride and joy. The one thing that I thought might help me, a deep mining drill. Except I hadn't quite appreciated it's a biofuel thing. So I presume I'm going to have to fuel this bloody thing. And the problem is... the biofuel machine that I've unlocked... needs iron. But don't I have iron? I need this and this, probably. Biofuel can. So I need 45 iron. I don't think I've got 45 iron. I've got 45 iron. Wait, I might actually be able to do it. I think I hadn't realized I had some iron cooking. We might just have enough to get this online. Which might mean that this is online. Which might mean I can go drill a bit more iron and copper from my deep nodes that I've discovered. And solve absolutely everything. The question is, can I actually build this? 20 screws, 12 concrete, 8 copper. Well, there's the copper. There's the screws. There's the concrete. Why did this stop making concrete? Silica ore. Do I have silica ore? I do not have silica ore. Okay, we're out of silica ore. But can I build this thing now? One biofuel composter and one biofuel can. Oh boy, oh boy. Rapidly decompose organic matter into biofuel, which is collected by adding a biofuel can be connected to a water network for increased processing speed. I don't have a water network yet. How big is this thing? I didn't think I had the iron to build that, and I was going to think, what on earth do I do to get the iron to build that? I built it. If this is workable and usable, I didn't pick it up. This is usable and it actually works. I might have solved my iron woes for a little bit. What am I trying to do? This and this. So how big is this thing? So I guess this should stay at home. So the question is, where do I want a biofuel composter? That didn't work. If I kind of rotate it here. That also didn't work. How'd you do this? I don't want that like that. I want it back against the wall. Am I a stupid person? I feel like I can't work out how... Okay, maybe we just... Is this going to get blown over if I forget to shut the door? I really don't like the look of this. There's got to be a way I can rotate it exactly how I want it. I think this is what I have to do. Right, how does this thing work? What the hell is this? Wait, it says I have to put a can on it. How do I put the can on it? Biofuel can. Canister for biofuel storage, which can be filled at a composter. Can be filled at a composter. So we use it to carry it. Okay, so how does this thing work? Lots of things plus sap. Vegetable oil. I made some vegetable oil. How did we make vegetable oil? Is that the animal fat? Seeds. Any seeds, but 15 of them. I made a load of seeds, but we don't actually have that many. Is there another recipe? Avocados, soybeans, seeds. Kind of expensive. I could make more steel should I wish to. Then I'd be completely out of iron, so let's not do that yet. That seems a very expensive one. Fur plus sap. I've got quite a bit of fur. Guano, I don't know what it is. Wheat, we don't know very much. Spoiled plants, we have a few. Doesn't seem to make very much. Spoiled meat. The fur is probably the easiest one right now. I'm sure I need fur for something else though. Fiber plus tree sap is 100. Let's do the fur one. It makes quite a lot of it. Let's take that. And take some sap. And then This one. I just put it in. Requires a fillable vessel to contain. Oh, do I have to put a vessel in? Hey, it's baking! Would you look at that? Okay, so if I let this can fill up, and then we go with my bio deep mining drill to the cave with the things in, maybe that will work. Maybe. In the meantime, put these things away. Put this away. Leave this in here. Eat. There's another copper bar. These are my bullets. Don't have a huge amount of food. Do I have food on the oven? Oh, yes, I do. Raw, stringy meat. Cook. Is that cooking? It is now. Let me take that to eat. And drink. Right, let's go collect this biofuel. I think I'm going to go take this to the cave and see if we can get this thing working. It's already not actually full. Okay, let's fill it up then. So I actually used quite a lot of fur. Wait, I used a load of fur. Oh god. Ooh. That's a bit worrying. That's the biggest one as well, 500. Apart from guano, which we don't know what it is. Guano. What is guano? Excrement of bat-like creatures in ICARUS. Very rich in nitrogen and phosphorus. What the hell? Don't know. I'm surprised that it used up all that fur and this isn't even full yet. I thought I had a lot of fur. I have no fur. I'm sure we needed fur for something else as well. That's a bit worrying. Right, we're going to go to that cave. Is there anything else I need with me? Right, I've got a full can of biofuel. I have a deep mining drill. I have an emergency box. I've got bullets. Don't need to take this with me. And don't need to take concrete with me. Got some food. I made a load of honey. I've got loads of honey home. But I no longer have bees. It's kind of a finite supply. But whilst we're away, let's just put some wood on to make more sap, because sap seems to be used everywhere. Sap. Fortunately, it only lets me queue it a couple of times. Right. To the cave. I should probably repair my sickle, actually. So what is my iron situation? Very sad. So the big problem I've got is we don't have the metal to repair my tools. Particularly my premium tools. We have no platinum whatsoever. I do have a lot of aluminium. I don't know what to do with it. Future me problem. We'll look into that later. Let's get one job done at a time. Right. I don't know if this will even work. I'm just assuming I've got a deep biofuel, deep mine drill, and I've got some biofuel. I'm hoping that is enough. Now we're going to have to fight when we get there again. But since I had my pistol, these guys seemed fairly easy to deal with. Oh, by the way, I discovered something brand new. There's like some water jets spraying out the ground. And it said it was some kind of hotspot. I marked it on the map. Have I marked it on the map? I marked it on the map and it seems to have disappeared. Crap. Does that mean the marks don't stay on the map? Somewhere over here is a spray of water shooting out the ground. And it seems to be some resource to collect. But I didn't have time to look into what it is. But it looks important. Another future me project. Right, this is the cave that's got my mining geishas in. I'm hoping this will get me a significant quantity of iron or copper. Could we even say unlimited? I would love that to be true, but I doubt it. I should probably let the horse just kill these things. Why am I wasting a bullet that's like half an iron? I don't know. Because you can't reach this dude. You can reach that dude. Do I need to worry about him? He doesn't seem to take damage from these things. There's also bees in here. We should get the bees whilst we're here. I now need to remember... I don't know how we kill the bees. They always seem to zap me. How am I so overloaded already? I'm stuck. I didn't bring my ladder with me. Bugger. Wait, have I glitched? Oh no. I seem to have glitched. Oh. Oh god, I've glitched next to bees. Don't do this, game. I haven't quite worked out how to kill bees. I don't know if I'm just supposed to scare them off. They are actually hurting me. Why did I not bring a ladder with me? Am I doing damage to them? Horse, can you kill them? Are we good? Poisoned by bloody bees. This is what we've come for. Deep mining. I think there's an iron one as well. We got iron, copper, deep mining nodes. Right, let me see if I can get this honey. I mean bee. I cannot climb this bloody thing. Oh, there we go. Some bees. I'll take it. Right, let's see if we can get this thing. Oh no! I need 2 of these things. I've only got 1 of them. Probably can't afford another one. It was really expensive. Let's just see if it works. $2.023 per minute. Is that going to give me like 1 iron ore here? So I guess we leave this here for ages. Surely this doesn't despawn if I leave it here. Does it give me just 1? Wow, it gives just 1. Bloody hell. 2 hours this lasts for? Almost real time. That was a full can. But that was like all my fur that I've collected ever since I've started. So that's really expensive. Is there any world I can afford a second one? We've got the copper, we've got the copper wire, we've got the epoxy. Probably have the steel. I'm not sure. I don't think we've got 10 electronics. And we don't have more fuel. But it's probably worth trying to get that and getting this copper. This has got to be worth it, surely. I mean, I don't know if this is unlimited. That is going to take a while. Right, let's go home and work out if I can afford to build another one. And then also work out... What else do we need to work out? If I can somehow make more biofuel or make a cheaper biofuel. Because that was really expensive. Yeah, and it doesn't even last that long, does it? I guess it's just a passive thing that will slowly farm and then you go there, collect it. Hey Caroline, how you doing? The missions are essentially tutorials on how to play the game, but they reward you with currencies. They allow you to buy workshop items. Are workshop items cheats or are workshop items legit? I don't want to make the game too easy. I like the struggle. Right, let's have a look if I can afford somehow to build another one of those things. What's going on? You're breaking the house, for God's sake. Well, I need fur. So, avert the eyes, Caroline. I really need resources. Even babies have to die. Is there any world I should keep making horses on my island? They eat me out of house and home. I can't afford to feed them. I only got 2 fur for that. I just spent 500, 600 fur to make biofuel. I don't think fur's the way. Right. Let's just put some of this stuff away. I have 2 fur to my very name. Brilliant. I don't know if cooking the food or giving the food raw to them is better. Right. I do want to relocate these honeys somewhere. I just don't know where yet exactly. I don't know what any of this stuff does. If only I could use worm scales to make biofuel. This stuff I can make biofuel, but I don't exactly have a lot of it. Although I guess we're desperate. I don't have another can. Can I afford another can? I can just afford another can. I will make another can. We need to be like farming metal in the background somehow. Would help if I took the can. I no longer have any iron whatsoever. However, I can make 3. Whoop-de-doo. Do you have steel ingots? Right, let's see, can I afford to make another drill? We have the steel, we have the copper. What else do we need? Epoxy wire. We have the wire. We have the epoxy. I have 3 electronics and I need 10. I've forgotten how to make electronics. Wire, epoxy, resin. I have the resin. I have a little bit more wires, but not very much. Oh god, that's all we have. Electronics. We need 7. That used all the gold wire. Oh boy, oh boy. And I only have 50 copper left, which is exactly what we needed. I can make 1 exactly. For my absolute everything. Was that worth it? I've got no idea, but at least it farms copper automatically for me. Should I have invested my everything into a biofuel composter, 2 cans and 2 drills? I don't know, but that's what I've done. I'm now broke. And this biofuel can is not full. Cooked meat. Raw meat. Cooked meat is better than raw meat. But I don't have that much meat. Fiber. Wood. I have to put all my wood in here? Shit. Would I rather put wood or would I rather put fiber? Ugh, let's just put all this fiber. This is expensive. And it's going to take ages to fill this thing. Okay, I have 1 iron bar to my very name. I have 1 steel bar. No, I have 7 steel bars. I'm rich. Put the organic resin away. I've got some more bees. Let's just put these on and make more honey, I guess. Is there any way I could use honey? I've got a stack of honey. Honey wasn't on the recipes though, was it? That is going to take forever to fill up. That's insane. Vegetable oil. Let me have another look. Is it? What are the vegetable oil options? Seeds. But loads of seeds. Extract more seeds. But like, this is nothing. That doesn't seem viable. I've never seen avocados. And if I've seen soybeans, it's like a very limited amount. It is a bit tricky. I don't think vegetable oil is the way. Right, whilst that's filling up, that is going to make me be able to farm. I hope maybe they're unlimited. Maybe you just have to like keep filling up biofuel. That will give me iron and it will give me copper. I don't have platinum to repair my tools. But with the iron and the copper, what are we going to do? Also, I have a level up. Let's just spend the level up. I've got 2 points to spend. Am I going towards this ghillie suit? Do we care about ghillie suit? I did ghillie suit last time. Increased meat yield when skinning. Sounds good. What's this one? Eating refills hunger bar more rapidly. I don't know. Increase bone when skinning. Increase the base stamina. Okay, I like the sound of that. We'll take some extra stamina. And have a solar point. Increase health regen. That'll do. And how many blueprints? I've got 12 points we could use. I would like to somehow get farming online. Did I unlock farms? Where are farms? Was that tier 3? See, one of the things is I don't know the tech tree. I don't know where anything lives. Wood crop pot. Is this it? General purpose planter. Did I not see an iron one somewhere? Did I not unlock an iron one? Large food trough. International flag pack. Okay. Alex, I'm experimenting with indoor growing of a range of foods that make min. Oh, your mine and my animal needs self-sustaining. Yeah, I would like to get some farming online just to like grow some stuff. I thought I had an iron farming plot. Maybe it's tier 3. Or maybe it's not. Ah, did I just see something? Portable beacon. What's this? Displays a map marker when deployed. Prospectors can adjust the map marker's icon and color mode. Oh my god, you can mark the map, but you need to put a bloody portable beacon down, and it's ridiculously expensive. That is seriously expensive. But I want this. The map is huge and I'm finding things on the map. But that is so expensive. I can't even build that. I don't know how to make glass yet. I'm out of platinum. That is so expensive. That's insane. I want it though. But there's no point putting a point in that. I literally cannot build it. Ooh, look at this. Aluminium. An upgrade for the contact device that will allow access to encoded missions. Perhaps it's time to get the missions device. Perhaps I would get platinum if I did a mission. Is it time? Biofuel. Right, I'm getting very distracted here. I'm trying to look for farm. Farm. Pitchfork. That's not what we want. You see, this is the thing, like, it doesn't... Maybe this is the only thing we can get. I'm sure I've seen an iron one. I thought I even unlocked it. Farmer's satchel. Seeds and fertilizer. Interesting. Potential point. There's so many things. What the hell? Farming cart attachments. Farming carts. Watering cart, harvesting cart, seeding cart. Oh no. That's a lot of stuff. I have a plan. When I can't find it, we open the field guide. And we search for farm. Oh god, there's a million items. Where do I even begin? I'm sure. Iron. Oh god, I don't know what it's called. Maybe I didn't see an iron thing. I swear I saw an iron thing. What was that wooden one called? Maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe we just get this wooden one. I'm blind, I can't find it now. Wood crop plot. General purpose planter for your crops. Crop plot. Let's search for crop plot and see if there's an iron one. Crop. Iron crop plots. I knew I saw a bloody iron one. Where is it? Iron crop plot. Like, surely that's better than the wooden one. It resists tier 3 storms. A hydroponic crop plot. Probably an upgraded one, but it needs electricity. Right, let's see if there's any world once I get free iron from my iron place we could make iron crop plots. Crop. Okay, so there's also fertilizer, which needs a volatile substance, I don't know what it is, and needs basic fertilizer, I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of that is. Also, once upon a time I did make dough, but then I couldn't make it into bread, because we didn't have something? I didn't have the right oven. Right, none of these are iron. It's got to be tier 3. It just has to be. Crop in tier 3. Where are you? Found it! I knew I'd seen it somewhere. And I've unlocked it. So the question is, can I build it? And the answer is not at the moment, because we run out of iron. But once my iron drill is filled up, I will have iron. I'll have copper wire. I've got sulfur, got steels, I've got dirt. I can build this. Can't build many of them. So we want to set up for this. A sturdy option for farming with water. Don't have water. But that's optional for boost. Question is, what can we actually grow in this thing? Can I grow stuff to turn into biofuel? And then where would we build it? This feels a little bit not that big, doesn't it? Oh great, there's a storm coming. Lightning storm. Right, there's my biofuel. There's my rig. Let's rush to the cave and get this set up. What could possibly go wrong? There's no way I get lightninged before we get to the cave. Run, Forrest, run! This is not a good idea. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Run! It's gonna storm. We're gonna get zapped by lightning. But I've got jobs to do. I can't just be sitting at home. Willy-nilly. Also, we need the silica. Also, none of this solves the fact that I don't have any platinum to repair my gear. I've got no stamina. Dude, you're limping to the cave. Run. I'm going to have to shoot those things again, aren't I? Wait. There's no way that this thing's going to despawn in this cave, is it? Surely it's designed to be there. Why is my horse's stamina so shit? That's not the cave. That's also not a cave. Are they alive? They're still not alive. Okay. Only 38. Wait, is that a lot? Is it 38? Is that 38 iron? Actually, 38 is maybe okay, but I was hoping there'd be more. Ooh, how much fuel has it managed to use? Please have loads of fuel. it's not bad. Right, it's used 2,000 fuel, and I probably got about, I mean, let's just say 40 iron. 2,000 fuel for 40 iron, and it's got 10,000 fuel. So it's 5 times 40, so it's about 200 iron. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio for bars? One full can to get 200 iron. Probably one full can to get 200 copper. It's not even free, is it? Like, the biofuel's bloody expensive. Can I afford this? Also, is it night time? Also, are those trees really on fire? Well, what do I do as to wait? Bees. Have the bees returned? I hate this thing. Come on, dude. Let me up. Why is it so hard to jump in this game? Wait, the bee thing's despawned. Wait, what? But I've been back to that multiple times. What? It seems to have despawned. No! That was my recurring bee. Well, that's a bit sad. Maybe it had a limited use. I didn't know. Right, whilst we're in the cave, let's have a quick think about what we're going to do next. So, I want to get this online, but it's kind of expensive. But if this is a 1-to-1 ratio, I could like build 3 of them, maybe 4 of them. It is so hard to do anything in this game. Like, the amount of grind just to get one little item built. Why am I carrying a load of sticks on me? Where do they come from? Stop it. Right, I need to wait for this storm to pass. I've got cave frigging lung. No! I've got a disease because I'm stuck in a cave. Right, let's have a think whilst the storm wrecks my life. The copper wire is not a problem. I've got loads of sulfur. We've got loads of nails, steel screws. Dirt is free. So I can build this. It is just the iron. What is this? Great storage place for large quantities of plants and food. Interesting. I can almost make this. No, I don't know what a clay brick is. I can't make this. Your horse can pull a cart. If it's indoors, wood iron does not matter. You got hit by lightning and did not realise you were burning, so set part of the house on fire. I have unlocked the fire extinguisher. I should build this just because of what's happened to us in the past. I don't have enough steel yet. At the moment, everything is metals. I need to, like, amplify the amount of metals. What we probably should do is go explore and try and find another cave. I know I've got a bit of iron copper coming here. Is the storm finished? Are we good? I think the lightning part is finished. Right, I'm going to go home and see if we can somehow build 4 planters. The only thing is, My initial thoughts of where to place the farm, there's not actually that much land there. And I'm assuming the farm is something that should evolve and grow over time. So I mean, might need to plant the farm elsewhere. Is there something on fire? Is my house on fire? It's just the sunset. Okay, my horse's stamina is not brilliant. It's bedtime. Right. You don't have anything on you, do you? No. A deer in my house? A level 1 deer. A delivery of fur and hide. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's process my iron. Is it 1-to-1? How do I tell? No, it's 2-to-1. Shit, I've got half the amount of iron that I thought I had. No! We're broke! We literally don't have resources. This is a sad tale. We need to somehow amplify our metal, and I don't know how. Also, I need to go get more fibre, because I've spent it all. I did make a butt ton of sap, so let's just move that out of the way. I'm saving this. I don't know if I'm supposed to save it or just keep making honey. What if I get another recipe and I need this for something? I think I'll just save it for now. Okay, I might have overdone it on the sap. In fact, let's make a sap box. Oh. Yeah, the sap box. Would you look at that? What's going on? Right, let's go to bed. Nope, let's repair this. Then let's go to bed. I should build a better bed. I don't even know if I've unlocked a better bed. What is going on here? My stone wall is broken. I mean, that's not very good, is it? Right. I did go to sleep. It's a new day, it's a new dawn. We don't have as much iron as I thought I had. So maybe I wait on the farmers until we actually get iron. I have 1 iron bar. And this. Okay, I'll build 2 of them and then we can see what they do. Because what if they're shit? So that needs copper wire, which I no longer have. I'll make more copper wire. My light just died. Max. I'll grab another light. Let there be light. By the way, animals can catch fire and spread to your home. You saw a guy's house burn down when that happened. Are you trying to rub salt into my still fresh wound? I think you are, aren't you? That's cruel. Very cruel. Me how the cruel. Sulfur steel screw. That is some steel screws. That is some sulfur. Dirt. Did I have dirt anywhere? If I had dirt somewhere. Yeah, I do have dirt somewhere. 3 dirt. Do I have a shovel somewhere? I do have a shovel somewhere. Shitty shovel. Let's go get some dirt. How do we get dirt again? I presume if I were to get a platinum shovel, I'd just get way more dirt. I've still got bloody cave lung. Why does digging cost so much stamina? It appears I didn't go to bed. Ah, I forgot to turn the fireplace on, didn't I? That's a nice planet up there, isn't it? Is that a moon? I never noticed that before. I think there's a moon over there. Right, I think my plan is to build 2 cheeky planters and just see how they work. Maybe then go back to the cave and pick up whatever metals we can get. Then I think I'm going to build a mission device and see what that's all about. Finally, my first objective that I've had since we started. I should probably get that done. Right, so can I afford level 8 wabbit? Oh, it's gonna come here, wabbit. See. Two fur. I needed 600 fur for my frigging biofuel. Wait, my biofuel's not cooking at the moment. How do I make more biofuel? We have to use wood. Ah, we also don't have another can, so I can't even make it yet anyway. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's 25 more iron. I can't afford that. I'm broke. Can I afford the iron planters? Steel rebar. Iron crop pot. Building by me. X. 2 of them. How big are these things? Okay, they're not actually that big. I can build them on the foundation. I can build them nicely on the stone stuff here. And build it on a roof. Wait, what if we have a roof planter? Is that a shit idea? Or is that a godly idea? I haven't built a roof yet. What if this roof becomes a farm? What could possibly go wrong? Does this need to be indoors? Can it be outdoors? Wait, can it? How do I know? Sturdy option for farming. I guess we're going to learn if it can be outdoors in a storm. How do I use it? Wait. Resist tier 3 storms. But what if it's a tier 4 storm? Or a tier 7 storm? Then what happens? Fully grown crops left too long will eventually wither and only provide spoiled seeds. Fascinating. It looks like I just need to plant seeds. I have a load of seeds. So what seed is like really important? Soy seed can be turned into vegetable oil, which can be turned into biofuel. Wheat seed, cocoa seed, tea seed, reed seed, lily seed, pumpkin seed, yeast seed, carrot seed, berry seed, coffee seed, gorse tea seed. Let's just start with soybeans. Is it 1 seed per plant? Is it more? Don't know. Let's have a look. Total crop speed 120%. Sunlight modifier. No water. How do I put the seed in it? Press to inspect. How do I plant? Down here? Oh. That was one seed each. Resist tier 3 storms. Did I have a watering can? I've got a watering bucket. Let's see if I can use a watering bucket to water them or not. Water farming plot. Okay. Did that do anything? Growth speed is increased by being watered, plus 50% crop growth speed. It's not exactly fast. Am I going to get one soy flour from this? Do you realize how expensive this was? How much iron and... It is really expensive. It's going to take me ages to build a farm up here. Also, I'm slightly worried by resists only tier 3 storms. That does not feel much resistance. I guess we're going to have to learn the hard way and find out what happens. I'm going to bed. Properly this time. Right. It's a new day, it's a new dawn. Keep feeding the horses. I made all those seeds. I'm never going to be able to plant them. Might have overdone it on seeds. Ah, the spoiled food. So this can't process at the moment because I don't have a biofuel can, because they're both being used at the other place. And it cost a butt ton of iron to make it, and I'm out of iron. This is true, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely true. Now I slept. Does that mean that would have processed more? I don't know. Let's go have a look. Let's just go collect what's available and see how much it did. And whether sleeping changed anything. So what did I calculate? I calculated that we think we're going to get 200 ore. So it's really... Is it really 100 iron for all of that biofuel? That was all of that fur. That was all of that sap. That doesn't seem like very much, does it? 100 iron for a huge amount of resources. And it's 20 iron for one planter. Plus a load of other stuff. So a full biofuel can of iron ore can build me 4 hot pots. And I just spent half a bar of iron just to shoot somebody. Wait, am I not supposed to use this gun? Maybe I'm not supposed to use this gun. I'm beginning to think I can't afford stuff. It's why I'm having an indoors farm, it gets the same protection as my home. I want it outdoors. Or I'll eventually build a greenhouse. I want to see how it works. But yes, you're right. Maybe I should build it inside. I suppose I could always build a wall over it. It feels weird to build a farm inside the house. Right, will I have to shoot these guys again? No? Yes? I need to find out what I can do with these resources. Why do they spawn so randomly? 37. I don't think sleeping did anything. So we can probably leave this a bit longer. Yeah, but didn't get that much. I just leave this for a while and let it kind of empty. As long as it doesn't despawn. What are you doing, horse? Wait, there's another one? Protect me, horse. Am I being attacked? I'm being attacked. Of course, by the level 22. I just got chunked by this thing. Well, a nice lot of bonus resources, I guess. And food. I can't even see this wolf carcass. Where's the other one go? They're so hidden. I do actually need to eat. I actually need to drink as well, but let's go home and drink. Right. I thought that was going to solve my iron and copper woes, but I'm not sure it does. Not only does it take forever to farm it, ultimately, it's really only getting me 100 iron and copper a pop. And it's costing all of that biofuel, which currently seems almost prohibitively expensive. Is that silica? I need silica. This pickaxe is so good, but I've got no platinum to repair it once it dies. I think one priority, we need to find another cave. But probably we should make this mission thing. Because I should have done it ages ago. And maybe that would take me to new caves or something. Or give me platinum for free. Who knows? So a quick little drink. I still haven't worked out if feeding them raw food is any good. Now meat was one thing we were allowed to put in here, wasn't it? Ah, but we don't have the bloody can. Meat is a recipe. But cooked meat is a better recipe. So I will cook it. Right, let's put away leather. And that is not fur. Fur. And a Mr. Leather. Cave crap. Silica. Silica can turn into cement. By cement, I mean concrete, of course. I know what I'm talking about. Let's process the iron and copper. Put stone away. Put bones away. Put this scrap away. Put the shovel away. Okay. Right, let's work out how to make the mission. No, let's not do that. Let's have a look at the farm and see if that's grown already. Half grown. Water's about to run out. If I only get like one soy cup bloody food from this, it's going to be rather disappointing. I think we need 25 soy to make one vegetable oil to make one biofuel, which isn't very much. Right, missions. Missions was right at the very beginning. Did we even unlock it yet? One contact device, which needs 59 ingots, you bastards. And an orbital exchange interface, which allows you to order a delivery pod for exotic retrieval. I feel like we should unlock this, but I've got no idea what that means. Orbital exchange interface, let's learn. Orbital. There's an advanced one as well. Yeah, we're not building that anytime soon. Allows you to order a delivery pod for exotic retrieval. I was hoping it would give me a bit more information than that, I have to be honest. I mean, it's right at the beginning, right after the very first crafting bench. I'm presuming it's important. I'm clicking on it. So that is 22 iron. With all the iron that we've got so far, did I even manage to get 22? Got 19. But thankfully I've got one here. That makes 20. Please tell me there's some still processing. There's none still processing. That's it, I've got 20. I can't afford it. Well, it's sad, isn't it? It is really sad. Okay, we need to come up with a different plan. I can afford one of them. I guess I could build this first. Rope and wood. Wood. Is all my rope inside here? Load of rope. Oh, I made a load of sticks. Get rid of these. Is this all the rope I've got left? Sticks is for making sap, amongst other things. Okay. I didn't mean to go down there. I'm actually out of bloody fibre. Oh boy, we're so broke. Constantly broke. Is that a contact device now? One contact device. What was the other thing? Orbital. How is it that I have enough iron? I thought I didn't have enough iron. I must have had some iron on me. I can build this. I just need some copper, which I still have. One orbital exchange interface. Oh, I've got loads of rope in here. There's where all my rope is. In fact, I'll make more rope. Did I pick that up? No. Right, how big are these things? Do they live inside? Do they live outside? Ooh, it's pretty big. Must be placed outside. Fascinating. Must be placed outside. How big is this thing? Where do we want it?
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
I wish I understood what was going on, but I did make one of these. Rather big, isn't it? Okay, interesting. That didn't give me text, so let's look at this thing first. No exotic delivery ship detected in area. Click a button below to radio in a request. What? What the hell? A hastily built drop pod for delivering Prospector's exotics to the station for processing. Is that the purple stuff that we picked up? That said exotic, didn't it? Exotic matter, an impossibility in your hands, using an orbital exchange interface to center orbit. Okay. What's the point of this? Send drop pod with rockets back to station.
Clear area.
Clear area? Shit.
OES departing.
Bloody hell. It was marked on the map. What was the point of that? Brilliant. Did that do anything? Okay, I think we need to learn, because I've got no idea what we just did. Exotic. Exotics. Exotic matter is an impossibility in your hands used at orbital exchange to send to orbit. But why? Previously believed to exist only in the heart of stars, the most common forms of exotic elanthium has permitted extraordinarily leaps in low temperature superconductors and high density power storage. Cleans volatile exotics and processes select boss material into biomass for use in the orbital bio. I've got no idea. I don't understand any of this. Quest equipment. currency. The exotics are a currency that I just sent to orbit. So I'm rich. I have 57. Spend currencies to research new items here. Click them again to craft. There's different currency. Ren. The main currency used by the UDA. Prospectors take on contracts to earn this, so they can purchase and upgrade gear. Wait, so not only do we sit and craft stuff on the planet, I can shop for stuff in space, it seems. But I'm broke. What about this one? I can sell exotics for Ren. Well, should I do that? What? Are exotics for selling? Hey Shogun, how you doing? Trying to work out how the shop works. Well, let's just say that I sell 10 exotics. That went down by 10, that went up by 50. So is this purely to generate this? Should I be keeping this for something? Sell stabilized exotics. Legendary biomass. Uranium rods. Oh shit, there's a storm. I'm trying to... Oh god, what did I press? It's just a rainstorm. And let's keep learning about how to do this. So there's a loadout. There's a biolab. Welcome to the Shit, there's a wolf. Yeah, nice. A food delivery. Let's just keep trying to get my head around whatever this stuff is, because this seems important, but... Do I dare stay in the ring? In order to trade with Norex via the biolab, you will need to collect biomass. This is collected from various world bosses across all regions of ICARUS. Accessing grants Great Hunts. To launch a Great Hunt, you must trigger it from your contact device, whilst in an active open world. Once you place the contact device, you will view various campaigns and start a Great Hunt. Okay, so it's... Oh my bloody god. Where biology meets brutality, crafted from nature's lethal precision, our bioweapons are evolution's deadliest gifts. Yours to command. Anti-material rifle with a scope on it. Oh boy, now that looks better than my little pistol. A prototype upgradable sniper, created via studying of the gargantuan. Collect biomass by killing and looting the world bosses. With upgrades. Oh boy, oh boy. How much does this thing cost? What's the price? There's no price. The upgrades cost 20 a pop. Requires a legendary license to purchase. Okay, I think we're a bit far from any... Ah! 15,000 Ren to get a legendary license. How much did we have? 50. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, that's a future me problem. We don't need to worry about that for a little bit. Current me problem is I'm hungry. Also, my repair hammer is broken. Did I spend all the iron? charcoal. Yeah, I have 1 iron to my real name. Well, this is fun, isn't it? I cannot get ahead in life. I'm broke persistently. A baby deer. Yeah, I know. It's a baby deer, but I am desperate for resources. I really want to finish building my house, but... What am I doing? Apparently I cannot jump back in my house. Okay. So cook this food. Right, some of this I was going to try and see if we can convert to biofuel, which we can't do yet because we don't have a can. I'll leave it there for next time. Charcoal for days. Sap for days. Right, so I want to have a look at this mission one, but it's raining like hell, and it's very noisy and I can't think. My house is broken. Oh, dude, come on. I need to decide what I'm doing with this area. I also need to build a roof. I need to decide what I'm doing with this area. And potentially this area. This area seems to be becoming a farm. I am beginning to wonder if I should wall it up and put a roof on it. Is this done yet? Where's the harvest? 4. Does that keep growing? Wait, it's raining. Surely this should be wet. It is wet. Plant fatigue. After harvesting, this plant is reduced in speed and yield. Remove this plant and plant a new seed to remove the debuff. Seriously? How do I remove plant? I picked it up. That was not the right one. So I got to plant a different seed. The seeds disappear. I don't have any more soy seeds. Really? All of that and I got 4? I'm going to need like hundreds of those things, aren't I? And to make 1 vegetable oil, to make 300 biofuel, I need 10,000. So 10 of these is 3,000. I need 30 of these. I need 30 of those for 1 can. I need more than 30. I need 35 of those. I need 40 of those. 35 to 40. of these. 35 to 40 of these. Let's say 40 of these. 10 of these is 250. I need 1,000 soybeans to make 1 can of biofuel to mine 100 bars of iron. 10,000 soybeans, and I just got 4 and 8 because I planted 2 of them. How much did I say I need? Did I just say 10,000? Did I say 10,000? Can't be right. Surely that's not right. 1 vegetable oil is 25 soybeans. 1 vegetable oil makes 300. I need 10,000. 3 vegetable oil is 900. Let's call that 1,000. I need 10,000. 10 times 3. 30. So really I need 40 vegetable oils. I need 40 vegetable oils. 1 vegetable oil is 25. I need 40 times 25. 1,000. 1,000 soybeans. I got 8. Really? So 2 planters gives me 8. So how many planters gives me 1,000? I can't afford that many planters. 1 planter costs 10 iron. 10 iron? I only get 100 iron per whole 10,000. I could need hundreds of planters. Hundreds and hundreds of planters just to make 1 can of biofuel. To just mine 100 iron bars. That's not viable, is it? I mean, I like a grind, but it can't be the way. There's got to be something cheaper than that. Vegetable oil is way too expensive. Fur turned out to be way too expensive. This we haven't even found yet. Wheat. Maybe wheat. We grow wheat. Chop wood. We only get 100 for this. So this is not 10 wheat, it's 30 wheat to make it the equivalent of this. 30 wheat. And we will probably get like 4 wheat. I even have wheat seeds. I do not have wheat seeds. Can I even get wheat seeds? Where would I have wheat? Wheat. Can you get seeds from wheat? Yes, you can. Fascinating. A watermelon seed. Oh boy, oh boy. Am I slightly crazy? But don't I need 1,000 soybeans to make 1 canister of biofuel? And I only get 4 per crop plot. So 10 crop plots is 40. 100 crop plots is 400. 200 crop plots is 800. 300 crop plots is 1,000. Need 300 of these. I don't fit 300 of these here. Each of these costs a lot of money. A lot of resources. I can't make 300 of these. You make wooden planters. Are those cheaper? Is the only advantage to this is that it resists tier 3 storms? $300. can't be the way. There's got to be a better way. I think we just chop wood. Wood is not very efficient, but it is 1 wood per 100. Yeah, we just chop wood. Just chop wood. Or sticks. How much biofuel do we need? 10,000. 1 wood is 100. 10 wood is 1,000. We just chop wood. What's the point of all of these other ones? Surely wood is just way easier than trying to make it a giga farm. Screw soybeans. They're dead to me. Right. I could start looking at missions. Or we're so desperate for iron and copper, we just go pick up the scraps that we've farmed so far. Okay, I might need to sort this out, because this is actually annoying. Why can I not walk here? This is so annoying. I'm going to sort it out right now. Problem is, I can't sort it out easily. Because it doesn't actually... Of course you're now going to be in the bloody way, aren't you? Out the way! Don't have much. I only had one of those. Brilliant. This is not the best designed bridge, is it? I did not mean to chop that. Don't want to waste stone at the moment. Let's just put a wooden one, improvise until I decide what we're doing with this thing. No, go the other way. Surely you can rotate. How does one rotate? Dude, rotate the right way. Yes? There's no way I get stuck. That is so weird, but okay, it works. Right. I'm going to pick up scraps of copper and scraps of iron. Just because we're like totally desperate. Really, we should probably explore and try and find another cave and try and get like some basic resources. But I want to have a look at some of these missions because probably... Change of plan! Chasing a deer! We're not chasing a deer. I've got no bloody stamina. It's already disappeared. Ah, is that where we started? No, it didn't disappear. We sneak up on the deer and we hit him in the face. I missed! I missed again? I've got no stamina! Are you not gonna die? Dude, like, come on, you're a large deer here. How much energy do you have? I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. It's gotta die. I'm stamping on the damn thing. Yes! No! I've got no stamina. Do I have to get off? Okay, you do your thing. Where's the deer gone? Do I have to waste a bullet? You've got this, haven't you? 81% health. Good man. You going for another one? Wait. Dude. Level 22 wolf. Do I have to help? 64% health. I'm trying to conserve bullets here by using my horse as a tank. 57% health. Good man. I saved 3 or 4 or 5 bullets then. I can't afford the bullets. There was at least 3 wolves then. And of course they're utterly hidden. I just got more pumpkins than I can ever farm at home. Well, I was going to go get some iron. Turns up with farming meat. This is quite good. Now I need to work out how to heal my animal and make sure it heals properly. I'm hoping feeding it is enough. Dude. Do I have to help? %52% health. Okay, it's getting a little bit... Sorry, baby, but I don't want you to be left alone in this cruel, harsh world. Better to sacrifice you and put you to good use. Desperate biofuel. That deer better not have despawned. That was a premium food. They do really good meat. Okay, that was a huge meat delivery. Where's my deer? No! That was a horse. Okay, why is there so many bloody animals? Where's my deer gone? There it is. Okay, buddy, I'm going to give you some food and make sure that you don't die. Did I just get premium food? I think I didn't get premium food. I think it's a random drop. Damn it. I got shit food. He's at 44% health. If I feed you some meat... Wait, his health isn't going up. If you're fully fed, your health is slowly recovering, but it's really slow. Let's say it's a total and utter emergency situation. So I take out my health recovery tonic and I give you... I take out my health recovery tonic. I put it in my hotbar key. It doesn't work for some reason. Put it in my hotbar. Take it in my hand. I then treat my animal. Did that do anything? I've got to press and hold. That gave you 20% health. No, that gave you 14% health. And you're not actually healing. You're fed. You're watered. Your health does not seem to be going up. Well. Maybe I can't use him as a tank. I have to protect him. Right, I naturally know where I am and know how to get to the cave that we're going to. I'm at 84 kilos. I don't think I can afford to take this sulfur. Surely the cave is this way, and this is the way, and we're not lost. There's a Bambi. No hesitation in going for the baby. Naturally. We've got biofuel to create. Why do I feel like I might have gone the wrong way? Surely this is the right way. Ah, I've run out of lights. Well, that's a slight problem. You know the water that I just fed the horse? Well, it turns out that I need the water that I just fed the horse. We need to get home and drink. But let me get my iron and copper. You didn't die in one shot? Bastard. That's a whole iron bar that just cost me probably... This isn't 80 iron, it's 40 iron. And I've used over half the bloody fuel. And I'm overloaded. This is so expensive to run. Like, I'm not even joking. The amount of stuff it's giving me is not huge. The amount of cost I'm having to put in to make it run is freaking very huge. What do I do? Well, first thing, I need to go home and process this stuff. We did get loads of meat then. And hides and whatnot. Let's go home. I'm slightly not understanding this biofuel malarkey. Certainly, it seems to me that the wood one is the easiest. But if the wood one is so much easier than the others, it's not that easy. You still got to chop a load of wood. What is the point of all the other methods? Like that soybean one to make vegetable oil. That's insane. 300 planters to make one batch of biofuel? I need this. This is not even talking about the fact that I've got 0 platinum, and as soon as my tools break, I can't repair them. Right, the real priority job is to find another cave so that we get a bit of platinum and some basic iron just to live with, whilst we're trying to work out how to farm it all. But I also want to do this contact mission thing. What if I get, like, given, like, 500 iron for a reward or something stupid like that? No, that would be game breaking. I'm about to die from thirst, and I'm sitting here farming a freaking silicon node like an idiot. And my emergency water has been given to my horse to see if it makes him heal. Note to self, when I get home and I've had a drink, I need to check the horse. Note to self, I've probably run past my home. Note to self, I don't know where I am, it's dark. Note to self, I'm lost. Note to self, I'm about to die, and I'm lost in the middle of bloody nowhere. Why am I travelling at night time in the dark? Like an idiot. Where am I on the map? Is this me? No, that's not me. Where the hell am I? What? I'm all the way over here. I've gone way past my house. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm on emergency water rations that I don't even have. And I've completely missed my house in the middle of the bloody dark. Trying to kill myself here. Can I see my bridge? Never gonna die. Never ever. Come on! Of course I was never gonna die. The meat is already spoiling. Right. Home sweet home. We made it. I'm completely broke. Why do I have 2 pumpkin seeds on me? Didn't I plant the pumpkins? Did I retrieve the soybean seeds and somehow accidentally planted those instead? Maybe. What am I doing? We have some silica ore. Still overloaded. We have some iron and copper to process. I may have got a few bones whilst out and about. And some fur. Some leather. Some random shit. Some stone. I've got some more animal fat to process. I can't remember what I need this for, but I needed it for something. I actually need to remember what this is for, because it's spoiling, and I don't know what it's for. That's a problem. Got some pumpkins to cook, just because I've not cooked them for a long time. Got some honey to eat. Got some build pieces to put away. Got some leather to put away. Got some worm stuff to put away. Got some bullets to top up. How heavy are these? 1 kilo. 1 kilo is acceptable. Got a soybean to eat because it's going to spoil. Don't even know what we're doing with these soybeans yet. Leave them in here, I guess. Yeah, spoiled plants, just what I always wanted. Why do I have extra pumpkin seeds? This is definitely growing. But it is dry. It needs watering. Is this worth it? Okay, I should probably design this so that we can get here. Although maybe there'll be a door here eventually. Apparently I have no water in this said bucket. Or maybe I do have water in. There's just not a graphic. Dude, like, seriously? You're going to stand on the step that I've got to jump from? What's going on over here? Food delivery. I'll accept. You know that I invested all this money into platinum axe and platinum pickaxe. Perhaps I should have made a platinum knife instead. Having said that, perhaps this was all a waste of resources anyway, Of course, I can't bloody repair them because I've got no platinum left. I think we go to bed and get to the next day. Is it a waste if I put coal on the fire? Because burning sticks is slightly annoying. But I don't have that much coal. Right, a new day, a new dawn. What have I got? We've got meat to process. Cooked meat. Take this cooked meat and feed the horses. I'm going to eat it straight away. I don't think I can keep on top of how much food they need. Just swap over my oxygen cylinder. Put the spoiled stuff in here. Now, do I, with my spare iron, build another can? Because it's basically all of my iron. But then this could be processing, and then once it's processed, I can then go and replace the one there, and then we can keep the iron coming. That seems like an okay plan, doesn't it? It's a really stupid plan. I really need another one as well. Right, one more can. Where's it gone? What if I took it with me? I'm beginning to think that this might not be the way. Is there any way I can afford a second one? Not really. I'm beginning to think I want a dumping box to dump and sort later. Ah, the dumping box. I made one already. Dump and sort later. Then we can just sort things all at once, one at a time, instead of constantly doing it. Right. I need one iron bar to repair my knife. I have no iron left. What does this need to repair? Also needs iron. And this, I presume, needs platinum. It does. I have exactly 0 platinum. So literally, once my tools break, we're scuppered. I have reserve tools, do I? I have reserve pickaxe. I have reserve axe. I have reserve tools in worst case scenario. Okay, so the priority job is really to find another cave with some more ores in it, so that we're not in this pickle. But I'm a sucker and I don't do priority jobs. I'm going to do this job because this should have been done a long time ago and I've been ignoring it. Certified online network transmitter for contracted tasking. Missions, upgrades, bosses. I've got no idea what it says. Campaign. A single story with branching missions which change the world with new creatures and modifiers, awards legendary weapons, exotics and new equipment. Simple quests. Short missions which take place in the local area rewards experience, planetary items and small amounts of rent. Operations. Long-form multi-stage missions which take place across the map rewards Ren and exotics depending on operation. There is so much to this frigging game. Not only is there this basic world for me to explore, of which I've explored parts of this on a map that's like this bloody big, and I'm only just like surviving here. Then there's all of these bloody things as well. Brilliant. Start with something simple, just to see what happens. I have quest to quest by clicking the button below. There's also upgrades, but we need some kind of satellite. a simple quest. We have an easy build, and we have a medium crafting. Okay, I will do a simple quest. This gets me 10 Ren, this gets me 20 Ren. Then I can spend in the shop. I currently have 50. With 10 or 20 I would have 80. How much do things cost? Let's say I wanted myself a new pickaxe. Let's say I wanted an MXC pickaxe exotic item. An entry-level 3D printed metal pickaxe with 115% mining yield compared to my platinum, which is 133%. A worse pickaxe than my current pickaxe costs 75 to research, 25 to craft. So even with the money that I've already got from the exotics and to do 2 missions, I can't afford this basic pickaxe. But I could then get a Shongong Dong pickaxe, which is still not as good as my current one. Or a Shongong Quang pickaxe, which is also not as good as my current one. To eventually get a Shigong Sushi pickaxe, which is equivalent to my current one, except it also gets more gold and more copper. But it costs 1,000 Ren and 250 exotics just to research the bloody thing. Well, that's quite the economy that we have to kind of understand. And whatever this very basic mission is, gives me 10. Brilliant. Collect the prototype portable beacon from the Sinotai delivery pod. Did I see where that went? I did not pay attention. Brilliant. Boo. Okay, there's something green on the map. Is that what that is? I guess that's what it is. What's green on the map? This is the very simplest mission. How hard could it possibly be? We head to the green thing on the map. Did I bring backup water with me? Backup food? No, I didn't. I trust I can get this done. That's why I said 1%. I don't really understand why those items are so expensive and then they're worse than the ones I'm building on the planet. I also don't quite understand why is there so much crafting to do from planet stuff and then there's a shop to buy other stuff, which is a deer that I must have. I want this deer. Stop everything. I'm never going to catch that deer. It's way too fast. Oh, watermelon. There seems to be like 2 separate things going on. Like one when you're in the world crafting from the world stuff, and 2 grinding missions to make some kind of currency and then you buy stuff instead. Are you supposed to focus on one thing or the other thing? Do you do both? Also, where am I going? Am I going somewhere I've never been, but apparently I'm here. Ah, there it is. Wait, what if I get attacked when I'm here? What is this? Salt. I will take some salt. I didn't build the salting machine in this playthrough. I mean, to be honest, I don't quite mind the meat spoiling because I need the spoiled meats anyway. I'm suspicious of this thing. A hastily built drop pod for supplying prospectors with equipment. A Sinotai supply pod. With a prototype portable beacon. A quest item. Is this the thing that I wanted to build so I could mark my map, but it's really expensive? Shit. What is going on?
OES departing.
Oh, God, it's... What is this? And there's a bloody lightning storm coming. Build a tower and place a beacon in the marked area. But there's about to be a lightning storm. There's a friggin' wolf. There used to be a wolf. I just spent an iron bar on killing a wolf. Did I? Is it really an iron bar for a bullet? I don't think it is. Is it half an iron bar for... Am I just wasting... Am I pissing away my resources? I might be pissing away my resources. I don't think I can afford to use a gun. I'm using a gun anyway because I've built all the bullets. But I'm going to die in a lightning storm. So let's go in the water, because what could possibly happen if I get struck by lightning whilst in the water? Oh. God, why did I not go home quicker? Run for your very lives! Run, run, run! Get protection by my lightning storm protection. Where is my lightning storm protection? Didn't I have a rod? Did my rod just get hit? Let's go as high as my rod to have a look. What's happened to my rod? Wait, what? Does it expire? Don't tell me the bloody rod is bloody Really? It's been zapped so it no longer exists? It didn't like me, bloody rod. My house is going to burn down again. Oh God, oh God, oh God. What is wrong with me? Why am I flashing red? One lightning rod. Why do I have to build another one? My house is no longer protected. Let's carry this onto the roof and be the highest point. What could possibly go wrong in the middle of a lightning storm? What could possibly go wrong? 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 Oh! What? Are you telling me they just break? Oh, God. Also, all my gear is about to die. By the way, this gear is utterly dated. I really should make different gear, but ain't nobody got time or resources for such. Let's keep my current gear for now. I didn't quite need to take so many of those, didn't I? Okay, so it seems like your lightning rods disappear at some point. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What? Right. You think you can repair the rods? To be honest, I never noticed it was taking damage. Okay, brilliant. I've fallen in the water and I can't get out. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is... And my forest is on fire. Also brilliant. Okay, so that copper that we've just been farming from my special deep miner, I just wasted on building another lightning rod. Brilliant. My forest is on fire. Brilliant. My biofuel is no longer making because it's full. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Right, I now need to build a tower and place the beacon at the marked location. And let's just have a quick look at this. A prototype portable beacon, a quest item. Can I extract this? No. Is this the same as the beacon I wanted to unlock? Watering can. 5 iron ingots that I can't build because I built 150 bullets for my gun. Brilliant. There's lots of brilliances in this game. Where's that portable beacon? I really like the idea of marking things on a map, but this seemed exquisitely expensive. In fact, I'm beginning to realize everything in this game is exquisitely expensive. You gotta work for everything. And I've already lost where it is. A glass working bench, eh? Tools for creating glass items. I can almost afford this, except I don't have iron. Does that make glass? No, that's for spending glass. I don't know how to make glass yet. What am I looking for? Beacon. This is a problem. I look at the list. I've seen things. I know they exist, and then I don't know where they are anymore. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I just want to remind myself what it is. There it is. Portable beacon. So this is a non-quest version, and it's gold wire. Gold we don't have freely. I don't know where any gold is. I've got a tiny amount. Copper we're mining, so we can make wire. Iron we're mining, so we can create steel. Platinum we don't know where it is, so I can't make platinum. Glass I don't know how to make. So I literally cannot make this. And for one of these, to mark one location on the map, costs all of this. Brilliant. But I got a quest one, which probably is only used for this exact quest. And I can't scupper the quest and use this anyway. These also weigh 10 kilos. They're bloody heavy. Okay, noted. Right, let's work out how to build whatever it is it wants me to build. Our very first extraordinarily easy quest that is literally going to get me 10 Ren when I need thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of Ren. My only instruction is build a tower and place the beacon at the marked location. What tower? Do I make a tower up? What counts as a tower? Can I just put this and then put this on top of it? I just make it up as I go? Take some of these with me? Or is there something called a tower that I have to build specifically? Like, this is a very early quest. It's a very early game. So I must have whatever it is that it wants me to build. So a tower is whatever the hell I think it is. Or I have to find a tower. There is no tower other than a titanium tower shield. So I make my own tower. My own shitty tower. And the map is marked with where we're supposed to do it. Now, should I shoot one bullet, which possibly is half an iron bar, and potentially miss whatever creature that is over there? That might be a wolf or might be a deer. It's a deer. I made hundreds of bullets so that I could wastefully shoot them. But now I realize how expensive iron is. I'm beginning to wonder if I've made a mistake. But equally, I have hundreds of bullets to my very name. So I'd like to farm a level 15 pronghorn. with a 1,000 damage sneaker shot and then skin it alive. I mean, skin it dead, of course. I'll take all of these. So, I'm beginning to wonder, is there two ways to play the game? One way where you're just farming Ren and money, and one way when you're just farming the planet? Or are you supposed to mix and match? I don't know. Right, I need to build a tower and then place the beacon at the marked location. How do you know if this counts as a tower? I just have to get it as high as that. Does it need a round thing? Can I put this on top? Does that count? Vertical placement invalid. Please reposition beacon. What? Really? I'm putting it in the exact place. Is it because this isn't in the exact place? Oh, bugger. I can't take this tower down, can I? Because if I take it down, it's all going to collapse and I'm not going to get anything back. This seems to be wrong. Maybe the tower needs to be in this. You count. Does it need to be that high? Colliding. Has to go up top in the circular ball. Oh. This has to be on top of the tower. I misunderstood. Brilliant. This is the most simple mission, naturally. It's going to get me 10 Ren. This is going to take half an hour to do. Half an hour for 10 Ren. I need 1,000 Ren, plus more, plus exotics, to build one pickaxe that's almost as good as the pickaxe that... Ah! You scared the bloody bejesus out of me, you little shit. Okay, he died rather quickly, wasn't it? Why am I shooting them with bullets when I can just bop them with a knife? Because bullets is satisfying. We need to learn how this economy works. I need to learn how to make vast quantities of iron and vast quantities of food and vast quantities of everything so that I'm a god gamer here and not just a little pleb gamer with my 10 Ren for half an hour of trying to build a frigging tower I don't know how to build. With my platinum axe, which is about to expire from... Right, firstly, how bad is it to build a ladder? I have no fiber. 5 ladders. This definitely will work. More stumps. 2 stumps. And a platform. I've got a platform already. A ladder that I can climb to the very bloody top that apparently I can't do because it's too far. Brilliant. Also utterly encumbered. It's okay. We're prepared for these eventualities. Calculated. You think you can defeat me, game? I think not. Like a god gamer, like a god gamer. Is that high enough? Did you ever see such a god gamery? Collect payment. Oh boy, oh boy. Like a legendary god gamer. Wait, do I get this? Can I take this for free? I want this. How do I pick it up? Can't pick it up. This is more valuable than whatever that payment is. I need this thing. I hit it with my axe. Can I extract its resources? No, I can chop the wood that it's sitting on. Brilliant. I can't pick it up. Can't take it. I guess I'm not allowed to have that. Now, there's no way that I break my leg if I jump off this, is there? There's absolutely no way. Not that I've ever built the stuff that fixes a broken leg. Let's have a quick look at what fixes a broken leg, because we need to limit test and learn. A splint that I could unlock if I need to. Wood stick fiber. Wood stick fiber. I can make a splint if I really, really have to. What could possibly go wrong? 400 health. Down to Jen. But my leg does not appear to be broken. A broken leg. You've sustained a broken leg due to the fall damage. You will move slowly. Use a splint to heal. Persists after death. Shit. Minus 50% movement speed. Minus 25% stamina regen. Plus 25% food consumption. Minus 25% weight capacity. That was not worth it. We limit tested. I now have to waste perk points into a frigging splint to craft one. But we learnt something. How do I use it? Where is it? Where is it actually? I'm going to drink tainted water because I've got a broken leg and I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm going to eat raw meat. No, I'm not going to eat raw meat. I'm going to eat a pumpkin and cooked meat and a watermelon. What happened to the bloody splint? Did I not just craft a splint? I did craft a splint. Where is the splint? What? Use a splint to heal. Stick, fibre, wood, bone. Where's the bloody splint gone? Make another splint. One splint, one splint. Craft one splint. Where is it? Medical supplies? Ah, it went directly to medical supplies. That would make sense. Use one splint. I am healed. I no longer have a broken leg, it seems. Woo! That was only 2 very precious perk points from my tree wasted to limit test full damage. Brilliant. How much do I care about retrieving this? This was just wooden sticks, isn't it? I don't care about this stuff, do I? I'll have my box back. I'll have what I can reach back. Oh. Extra bits. Sweet. Is there a hotkey for take all? I want there to be a hotkey for take all. I'll take this one as well. You find it good to mix it up with missions and chores, I guess. Interesting that this beam is still here. I guess it's because I didn't pick up my reward yet. Now, all of... Oh, a wabbit! Stop everything! Who cares about rewards? Let's bring wabbit! Kill the wabbit! Thank you. Come here, wabbit. Bloody wabbit hiding. That was worth it, wasn't it? Barely anything. 1 reward! Wait, what is this? Wait, it's not just 10 ren, it's more! I get to choose my reward. I can get survival supplies. I can get settlement assistance taming. Oh, and I can go cooking substancy herbivore. Oh, and you get a random amount of shit, depending on how lucky you are. So I could get carrots, soybeans, and wild berries. I could get a basic riding saddle, squash, or watermelon. I can get fibre, oxide, and oxen bladder. These rewards pretty shit. Baby deer, stop everything. Bambi. I missed Bambi. God, he's fast, isn't he? Wait, so we get to randomize a few rewards. I don't have weight capacity. All of the rewards are pretty shit. How shit is a basic riding saddle? Could I extract that into, like, I don't know, iron or something? Basic riding saddle. A tier 2, surely. I do have more horses at home. I could use it. In fact, why am I looking? Can I not just search for basic riding saddle? See what it costs. Level 24 wolf has come to be farmed. Yes, that might have been half a bar of iron I just shot into his head. It might not be, like, I might have misdone the math, and it's not really that much. Or it might be that much, and instead of actually progressing and being a god gamer, I'm shooting bars of iron to skin wolves. Right. I look in the catalogue to look at the thing, basic saddle. Riding saddle. Then we can click on it and we see that it casts fur, leather and rope, which we don't care about particularly very much. So basically none of these rewards we really care about. They're all probably much the same. I'll take the saddle anyway. And we see how lucky we get. Squash and watermelon. We've not seen squash before. Did I high roll? I didn't see the numbers. I think we high rolled. Oh god, it's heavy. No, no, I'm limping here. Oh god, it's going to explode on me. I'm going to die to this thing. Ah! Run for your very lives. If I stand next to that and it goes up, do I die? Oh! This is still here? Yes, I can use it as a marker. That's the most valuable thing we got. It's only a prototype. But I can use it to mark the map somewhere. Is this true? This is true. I get to keep it. It's probably slightly inferior to the ones that you could actually one day maybe craft. We are limping because we are overloaded significantly. I didn't bring the horse with me. Oh god. I'm still overloaded. These things are so heavy. So squash is a vegetable, provides the raw food modifier. Do we even know what the raw food modifier is? Consumes 1 space in stomach, gives 30 plus maximum health. Brilliant. Only lasts for a minute. Like, what's the point of this? Leave it here to spoil. It's still too heavy. Because this thing weighs 10 bloody kilos. Right, whilst we're out, and I've got this marker, I know that over here somewhere, I marked something on the map. But it seems to disappear when I go offline. So let's go find that thing and mark it with this beacon thing and see if that stays. Because that was something that seems to be valuable. And that would be useful to know where it is. Also, I'm completely overloaded, so I can't pick anything up. The missions can give you gifts, yeah. I must admit, to be fair, it was my very first mission. Also, did I get 10 Ren? How do I know? I guess we have to look at that shop board and see if we've got 10 Ren. Towards the thousands to buy 1 shitty pickaxe. Right, I don't remember exactly where this thing was, but it was like water shooting out the ground. And then it said something about... I really want to pick this, but I'm literally overloaded. I suppose we don't have to keep the wood, but is it also getting dark? It's also getting dark. Brilliant. I am here. I think it was vaguely over here, but I don't exactly remember. Probably up there. How are we supposed to explore the map when you get so overloaded so easily? We need to learn to live as a nomad with no house. deer all over the place that I'd love to farm. Lilies that I'd love to pick up. We'll pick up a lily or two. Why am I doing this at night time? A wabbit. I missed! Never gonna miss. Okay, I possibly slightly regret not getting a platinum knife, although it didn't necessarily seem to give better yield. So maybe that was a wise decision. Okay, I'm beginning to think I'm not going to find this thing that I thought I knew where it was, because I don't seem to see a spurting water anywhere. So maybe it wasn't here exactly. Or maybe it was! Like a legendary god gamer, I know exactly where it is. Okay, so this thing seems to be important. It's an enzyme geyser, and it says, place a vapor condenser on top to harvest exotics, which is some form of money, and condensed enzymes. Place a water borer to gather water. So, I will mark this with my prototype beacon. Now my map is marked where this thing is. I was only slightly off. And then I regret not bringing water with me. I did bring water with me, dysentery water. Let's drink some dysentery water. And let's spend a moment and learn about enzyme geysers. Enzyme. Well, condensed enzymes are extracted from an enzyme geyser. I'm sure there is a use for this. Well, I could have told them that. That's exactly why I came here, to work out what the hell this is. I was sure that there's going to be a use for it. And that's all it tells me. I'm sure there is a use for this. The uses are to build statues? Really? What? To fertilize. To clean biofuel. To make armor fragments? Question mark. Okay, maybe it's not as important as I think it is, or maybe it is really, really important. But I need a vapor condenser and a water borer. So we look at a vapor condenser. Cost composites, which I've never heard of. Copper wire we can get. Electronics we can get, but they're really expensive. Glass. I really need to learn how to make glass. Okay, so we look at glass. In the middle of the night, whilst I'm starving, miles from home. Glass is made from silica ore in the concrete furnace. So I should be able to make that. I think it's time to go home and have a look at some of this stuff. No, that's not true. Before I forget. Water borer. Can be placed over enzyme geysers across ICARUS to collect and filter water from subterranean deposits. Why would I do this when I've got water right next to my house? This gets water when you don't have water nearby? Question mark. Requires electricity. Okay, this seems to be something advanced that I don't understand yet. Now, is this the way home? A chamios. Backpack is full. Backpack is full because my plant's just spoiled. I am up here and I'm facing the opposite direction of home. I'm going the wrong way. I will mark my home. Actually, that's pretty cool. I can mark my home and then follow my marker. In the dark. With the light on, so the wolves can spot me. So the wolves can spot me. Sulfur I can't afford to carry. Okay, I am beginning to wonder how on earth you're supposed to explore the map and collect stuff when you're miles and miles and miles away from home. Because you can only carry so much. And most stuff is particularly heavy. Why are we doing this at night time? Perhaps it's time I start carrying a tent with me and a bed so that we can sleep through the night. As a nomad. Create a nomad pack for away trips. You see my house? Why is my stamina? I've got dysentery. Brilliant. I swear it lies to you. Because it tells me I got a 15% chance to get dysentery. Yeah, I get dysentery every bloody time. There's no way. 15% chance. A large deer. My torch just went out. I've got no stamina. I can't kill this thing anyway. I insist. I didn't take the box. This was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Well, I'm home. I put everything out and I go get my deer and get some premium food for supper. No stone. Leather. My fur box is empty. Bone box is not empty. I've got a gazillion vegetables I don't even know what to do with. I've got a light so that we could see. Leave this stuff in here for now. I've got meat that needs cooking. And I've got build pieces that need storing away. Got a spare splint, they can go in my medicine supplies. Got sticks, build pieces, random shit. I've got a deer to go get before it despawns. So I've wasted a frigging bullet for this. All the meanwhile, I've got frigging dysentery. Okay, who remembers where I wasted the deer? Surely it was just here, wasn't it? Brilliant, I can't see for shit. I literally cannot see. I just got nipped by a fish. Apparently I can't kill a fish with a knife underwater. Apparently I can. I'm never going to find this deer. What am I supposed to do? I spent a whole bullet for this deer. Fishing instead. Oh God, do I have to go to sleep? There's no way it doesn't despawn. I'm being nipped by frigging fish in the water. Come here, fish. Right, if I can't have deer, I'm gonna have frigging fish for supper. I can't see a thing. I literally cannot see. Am I dying to poisoned water? It seems to be the way. Are these supposed to be piranhas? Did I get this? Fish chunks. I literally cannot see. I literally cannot see. This is brilliant, this is. For all I know, I jumped in at the wrong place. Yes, I know there's a million things I should be doing. There are like literally a million things. But I want my frigging deer that I shot in the water. Hello. I can't see. We need to find an underwater lighting source. Okay, if I go to bed, does time really skip? We go to bed, and then we come back and find the deer. Because it's never going to despawn whilst we're sleeping. Never. That wouldn't make sense. I really need some coal for this frigging fireplace. Better bloody be there, dear. I wasted a frigging bullet for this deer. Do I remember where I killed it? Not at all. Absolutely not at all. It's going to have despawned already, won't it? Ah, coral. Worth. I can't believe it. I lost the deer that I shot for half an iron bar. Or I just don't know where I shot it. Or it died ages ago. By the way, why does it feel like I don't need to breathe when I'm underwater? Is it because I've got some space cap on? All these survival mechanics, but breathing underwater is not one of them? Surely there should at least be deer bones somewhere. I wasn't here for deer anyway. I was here to, like, kill the fish that are nipping me. And get free water sponges in case they're needed for anything else. Yes, that's half an hour of my life I'm never going to get back again. Totally irrelevant to my progress and playthrough. Yet here I am, focused on trying to find a bloody deer carcass that... It probably despawned because I went to bed, to be honest. There's another one of these. You know, when I tried to actually find one of these, I couldn't find one. Now I found 3. I'm beginning to think going to bed makes them despawn. Oh well. It was all for a bit of fun anyway. Right, what was I actually doing? Well, let's have a quick think. What the hell? Oh boy, oh boy. I got 6 of these things. How did that work? Well, as well as my light box, that can be my away water box. How convenient is that? I'll keep one of those, thank you very much. I also have a spare riding saddle, which I will put on one of my other horses. Lord Rutherford? Lord Rutherford. Why don't you have a seat, sir? So you're level 17, and my main horse is level 30. He's got 8 points to perk in. I mean, I don't know what to put in it. Does it matter? Maximum health. Do you have any health regen? Health regen. Speed. You I don't care about at the moment. However, I should drink. Right, let me just sort my inventory out. Cook the fish that we just picked up. What? Why can I not craft it? Stuff is still cooking. Why is stuff still cooking? Didn't I do this ages ago? Honey tea. Wait, honey tea's good, isn't it? I will make honey tea. I'll make 8 honey teas. But that uses 5 honey a pop. Minus 25% parasitic afflictions, minus 25% bacterial afflictions, plus 20%. Is this actually good? Fish chunks. Did I not actually make the tea? 8 minutes. This is extraordinarily expensive. Plus 10 degrees to temperature. Keeps you warm, reduces parasitic and bacterial infection durations. So it's really medicinal, maybe? I have this crap on me, which is perfect to put in the dumping box until the dumping box is full. Let me sort the dumping box. I have a spare light on me, I've got bullets for days, I've got some food for days. I got food for days. I can feed the horses with food for days. I can eat fish for breakfast. Have some veggies. Okay. Now, we completed 1 mission. It should have rewarded me 10 Ren. I had 50 Ren, I now have 60 Ren. It did reward me. And if I sell all my exotics, which is exactly 47, I have 295 Ren. What could I possibly buy that's actually useful? This would be beautiful. A scanner that can be programmed to locate specific deep ore deposits within the surrounding area. That costs 500 Ren to research, which I don't have. But isn't this something I could also build? In fact, did I not maybe unlock one already? And if I did, what's the difference? Why does it sell stuff in the shop that you can also build? Cave scanner. I built this. I wanted to make this. Yes, I will make this. This is a priority. We will make a cave scanner. But what I'm talking about was that deep ore scanner. What was that thing called? Deep mining scanner. Okay. We go to journal, we go to items, we search for scanner. We have cave scanner, deep ore scanner, advanced core scanner. Cave scanner we're about to build. This is the thing that we're interested in. Deep mining ore scanner. Deep mining ore scanner. Deep. Survival kit. Heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frostbite, and heat stroke. Interesting. Deep mining drill. Tier 4? Ah, a tier 4 item. Thank you for bringing me food to my house. 40 leather, thank you. So that is a tier 4 item that I already unlocked because it looked really impressive. Can I actually build this? A scanner that locates various deep ore deposits within the surrounding area. A truly remarkable piece of equipment. Which we can almost build, maybe. Except it needs a fabricator. Which I have unlocked, but I cannot build. But I have 40 aluminium ingots. 30 electronics I don't have. 30 concrete I do have. Carbon fiber I've never heard of. Carbon fiber. What is carbon fiber? Carbon fiber. Made from carbon paste in the concrete. What is carbon paste? Made from aluminium ingots in the mortar and pestle. I can make this. I think probably let's just focus on the cave scanner first, because I don't even have the resources to put down another deep mining thing, even if I find this. So let's start with the cave scanner, which is of course lost. Cave. I wish I knew how to search these trees a bit better. Like, we literally just saw this thing. Antibiotic pill? Cave scanner. This is the one. So the problem is the gold wire. I think I've used up all my gold wire. So I have my last gold bars. Will this make enough? I've got no idea. Spending all my gold. Just making wire. I've got enough wire. Nails, copper wire. We're out of copper wire. Did I not make copper wire? I made copper wire. Ten iron ingots. 10 iron ingots. 10 iron ingots. 10 iron ingots. Made it a machining bench. Machining bench. 1 cave scanner crafted by me. Please tell me I can use this. Please tell me I can actually use this. I just spent my everything. I have 6 iron ingots to my very name. With some screws and some wires and some nails. And a glorious, glorious dumping box. And some raw meat. Right. I could go visit my old cave and see how much iron we've managed to get. In fact, I will do. Okay, so now which is my actual horse? You're not... Lord Rathford, come your way. What are you doing in the water? Like, out of all the places you could be, why are you down here? I'm doing the little mini job of going to get the ore from my deep mining extractors before we work out how to use a cave scanner. And I pray to God the cave scanner doesn't take me to the caves that I've already been to. Although, how on earth will it not do such? Is it just going to show me the caves I've just got to? Oh God, what if it shows you the closest cave? I don't know. Future me problem. Clear the queue, you can only cook one. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the mechanics of cooking. So far, I've not actually cooked any kind of advanced recipes. I've been just cooking meat. Should I be stopping to kill these animals to get the leather and the stuff? Maybe. But I've got enough jobs to do. Have we made any progress? I guess we did one mission. I have a cave scanner for the first time. That's progress, isn't it? Did I just ride past my cave, perchance? Did I leave the house without... I think I've gone past the cave. Maybe. Do you know, it would be really nice to have a beacon. Also, we do need the silica. Okay, the horse is going to kill wolves for me. We trust in our horse, don't we? Oh, that gave me a level up. There's another one. But I want to skin this one. I must admit the level ups are going quite slow these days. Which begs the question, how on earth are we supposed to unlock everything in the tech tree? Another one? Well, we let the horse kill everything whilst I farm up, I guess. What happens if my horse dies? 47% health, eh? I need to check if this horse is healing. I just buffed his healing, didn't I? This was supposed to be a very quick mini job of just coming to get the bloody ores so that I can then go search for a cave. Instead, I'm farming up. And somehow I've gone past the cave. Wabbit. Wabbit. Never gonna miss a wabbit. You get like a roll of items, and sometimes you get more than others. That's quite a high roll for a rabbit. Right, now where the hell did my horse run off to? Coal ore? Here? What the hell? Is this because we're outside a cave? I seem to have lost my horse. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was not a moment to be worrying about spending a bullet. I'm going to have to drink dysentery water. Oh, for God's sake. Not a storm right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was not a freaking headshot, was it? Deadly aim killed 50 creatures with firearms. I've lost my frigging horse. Brilliant. Well, I came to the cave to get stuff. I'm not be able to get stuff because I'm going to be frigging overloaded. I think my horse should show up on a map somewhere. My horse is over there. Let's go rescue my horse. What happens if I leave the horse in the wind? Where's he bloody gone? He's just sitting over here. Come on, horsey. There's exotic ore here. What the hell? The exotic ores respawned. I'm dying. I'm dying to friggin' poison. I've run out of heal potions. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is best day of my life, this is. I'm drinking dysentery water. What is going on? Why then... Have I found a new cave? Am I not in the cave that I thought I was supposed to be in? No, I am in the right cave. What? I thought the ores don't respawn. That's exotic ore again. Well, this was somewhat unexpected, wasn't it? Also, did I leave home without my barrel of bio ore? I did, didn't I? Like an idiot. I left home without the biofuel. So now I have an empty canister of biofuel here that I have not replenished. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And another empty can which I have not replenished. Also brilliant. And there's exotic ore here. Which I want. Also I'm hungry and thirsty. Okay, so this occasionally respawns. And the bees are back again. Last time the bees were not here. So every time I come to the cave, there's a chance for bees and there's a chance for exotic. Maybe. But do I dare go get this? I also just got a cave disease. Brilliant. I've got dysentery chance, I've got cave disease. I want the honey. I want the bees. Wait, but I'm at 226 health. Okay. Let's not kill myself right now. Let's go home and get the biofuel and restock on this place. In the windstorm. That seems like a clever plan, doesn't it? Am I going past my house? Probably. Turn to go towards my house whilst the horse and the wolf kill each other. My house is surely here somewhere. My house is not here somewhere. Shit. I went wrong. in the windstorm. Oh, look, the pod. Do I know where my house is from the pod? This way, surely. Oh, my house in the distance. Let's travel through the forest and the winds, shall we? Whilst the trees blow down and concuss me. Well, what did we learn? We learnt something here. We learnt the caves seem to respawn exotics occasionally. We learnt to take biofuel with me when I go to pick up the bloody stuff. What else did we learn? We didn't learn how to use the cave scanner yet. And I just realised I didn't pick up the iron because it's all on a bloody horse, isn't it? Yes. This is going really well, this is. Did we learn if horses mind raw food? I will eat the grilled food, and I will replenish you with raw food. I will make more animal fat, which is the next priority job after we use the cave scanner, before we use the cave scanner. I need to remember what animal fat is for. I've made loads of it. Dumping box? The glorious, glorious dumping box. The dumping box, dumping box, dumping box. Dumping box, dumping box, dumping box, dumping box. Cook the food box. Okay. What's going on? He just kicked me in the back. This little shit. Did you see that? I did not know they could do that. I thought I was safe. I'm beginning to wonder why the hell I'm shooting things when I could just kill them for free with a knife. My oxygen is running out. I have a talent point to spend. I have a cave scanner to use. I've got biofuel canisters that I need to refill. Somehow I need to work out how the hell I'm going to make my next batch of biofuel. Horse carcasses to farm. Trying to multitask here. I got a horse to unload. Out the way, Lord Rufford. You're in the way. Take everything. Oh god, it's so heavy. The dumping box. Why I'm dumping this when I need to put the stuff away anyway, I don't know. We can put silica in the cement mixer and make more cement. Make more. We can put iron in the processor and make more. And we can leave coal here as fuel. We can eat the food that's about to expire. For no particular reason. We can replenish my oxygen. We can get more biofuel. I need one more canister so that I've always got 2 full. I don't want to go back to the cave until we get 2 full, do I? We add wood here to make biofuel? I'm literally not making biofuel anymore, am I? Or we make it out of fibre. The really expensive stuff. We decided that wood is maybe the easiest one for me at the moment. At least I can chop wood for free. Right, let that fill up. For next. I need to repair my shit. The knife is dying. My gun is dying. Why I can only repair my gun at this one, I don't quite know. I'm barely keeping up on the supplies. We still have no platinum to repair my premium gear. Right. What was I supposed to do? I need to use the cave scanner. That's one big job. I need to take 2 biofuels back to the cave, so we're mining again. That's another big job. What was the other job? I was thinking about making carbon paste, which we don't seem to have the recipe for. I was going to make carbon paste so that I could build a tier 4 fabricator and we get onto tier 4 items. So maybe we need to unlock carbon paste as a recipe. Carbon. Tier 3? Probably. I don't think you can ever unlock all of this stuff. Do you not get to unlock whatever the hell you want? Because every level up, we don't get that many points. And the level ups don't happen very much anymore. So the fact that there's carbon fiber here must mean there's a way to get carbon fiber. But where? We have a look at the items and we go back. We look at carbon and we look at carbon fiber, which is carbon paste. So we look at carbon paste, which is this. Doesn't say where it bloody unlocks it, does it? Why does this little blueprint here not take you to the blueprint where you can get this thing? It does say in the mortar and pestle. In my mortar and pestle, I do not seem to have carbon paste. So it must be in the tech tree somewhere. Is this a tier 2 item? Carbon. Carbon paste is a tier 2 item. Made out of aluminium. How is that a tier 2 item? Okay, let's unlock that. I've also seen this, which we can make. Do I need this? Also seen this. I've never seen limestone yet. Highly explosives, volatile substance. So we look in the items and we check and we go to volatile substance, and we have a quick look and we know what the recipe is. We know it's made in the mortar and pestle, but what does it bloody do? I think this is how it's made. Uses are grenades, explosive rounds, landmines, fertilizer, regenerative fertilizer. Okay, this stuff seems like I don't need to know about this stuff. I don't think we need that yet. What a weird... Right, so I now have carbon base. That is so expensive to make. Silica ore, aluminium, organic resin, and epoxy to make carbon paste. Did I not just spend all my silica ore to make concrete? I did. Do we have any left? We do. Okay. Silica ore. Organic resin, epoxy, aluminium. Carbon paste. The very first time. That was expensive. That was really expensive. I need a smart looter that smart loots everything into the right box. Instantly. It'd be so amazing. I still didn't work out if feeding the horses raw food matters. Okay, they seem to be keeping up with their food, except they're not. I guess they're just not hungry. Animal fat, that was the other job I wanted to work on. Also, is there any reason not to send these exotics up straight away? It just randomly goes somewhere. It literally just like shoots from the sky. It doesn't seem to cost anything to summon it. Is there any reason not to convert this straight to Ren? Like,
Preparing to ascend.
should I test if I take damage? I don't want to die. It didn't blow up the hut. There's no way that would break my leg, surely. Right. Carbon paste for the very first time. Carbon paste was to make carbon fiber. Carbon fiber was made not in here. Or it's not unlocked yet. Oh shit. Tier 3. Tier 4 is what we're trying to build. I want one of these things. Although I can't afford it anyway, so I don't know why I'm doing this. This is carbon fiber. So carbon fiber must be before that. And it's used to make this. So it must be before this. So it's tier 2. And it's not carbon paste. I don't know. Carbon fiber is made from carbon paste in a concrete furnace. But we don't have the recipe. We don't have the recipe. So we must have the recipe in here somewhere. In the concrete furnace. So we need to find the concrete furnace. The concrete furnace. No carbon fiber. Yeah. It must be here somewhere. Carbon arrow. Am I doing this wrong? End game is level 90 and everything is unlocked. Wow, did you ever get to end game? That's insane. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, I know that I need carbon fiber. Why am I struggling so much to find where carbon fiber is? Also, this is not a priority job because I probably can't afford the electronics to build this thing anyway. And there's a storm. And it's a lightning storm. Close the doors. Protect the house. Is my lightning rod still alive? Yes, it is. We've learnt these lessons. Yes, this backup house protection is not looking too pretty, really, is it? Should probably repair this a little bit. 40 durability. Is it me, or do these things never actually totally break? And in which case, that's actually pretty good. One day I need to decide what I'm doing with this area here. One day I need to build a roof. Right, whilst that is all happening, let's have a little bit of light. I need to find carbon fiber. Let's go back to tier 2. Carbon paste is here. Carbon fiber. Is not. Okay, there must be a better way. There must be a better way. Like, is there not something in the catalogue that tells me where it is? Carbon fiber. Surely you should tell me somewhere how to unlock this bloody thing. Look, it's needed in all these things. That's really... Why does this not, when I click it, take me to where it is to unlock? There's got to be a better way that I can find this than just scrolling thousands of items. Carbon. I'm searching for carbon. I'm in tier 3. We've got items that are using carbon fiber in this tier. So it has to be at least in this tier or below. Surely. But I don't see it anywhere. Am I wrong? That is a concrete furnace. It is made in a concrete furnace with carbon paste. This is a cement mixer. It's not a concrete furnace. This is a concrete furnace. I was looking at the wrong bloody item. Ah. Found it. It's not a blueprint recipe. It's within the concrete furnace, which I can read in the catalogue if I pay attention and don't just look at a picture and assume that that was that, when actually it was this. Brilliant. We learned something. Right. I now have carbon for the very first time. So in order to make a fabricator, I have the aluminium, I have the concrete mix, I will have the carbon fiber, I have the screws. So the only thing I don't have is the electronics. And it needs a hell of a lot of them. The question is... if I search for electronics and remind myself what the recipe is, electronics... I need 30. I have resin, I have epoxy, I have copper wire. I do not have that much gold wire. How much does this make? Is this for 1? Is this for 10? Is this for 100? It's not for 100. That is all the gold wire we have. I cannot make more gold wire. I have no more gold bars. That's epoxy. What did I do with the rest of the resin? Did we really spend it all? Didn't I have loads of that stuff? Put the leather away like a little good boy. I have 2 biofuels full. We should take these back to the Kiv. I had resin. What have I done with it? Why is salt in here? Why is honeycomb in here? Why is still bloom in here? We've got some emergency iron back. We've got some carbon fibre. What's going wrong with me? Did I spend it all to make that carbon paste? Organic resin. 4. Was that the limiting factor? I just spent it all? Shit. Oxite and wood. Make more organic resin then. Of course it's storming right now. Axe. Craft. There is no way on God's green earth that I can afford 30 electronics. So there's no way on God's green earth that we can make this level 4. Why am I trying to make this level 4? The only reason I'm trying to make this level 4, literally the only reason, is because I wanted this deep mining scanner, which also costs electronics. So I don't need 30 electronics, I need 34 electronics, which needs gold, which we don't have anymore. So what am I even trying to do this for? There's no point. What I really need to... Unless we get a lot of electronics, but I don't think we do. We need to go back and put these in. That's the most priority job. That's the biggest priority job. No, we don't. We need to go to bed. That's the priority job. That's the most priority job. Ain't nobody travelling around at night time. Right, let's go get our biofuel back into our deep mining ores and mine more shit. Whilst we work out how to use the cave scanner. Except I should really have got supplies with me if I'm going to go do that. So I should probably go home to get supplies before we go try to find another cave. I don't even know if I can use this cave scanner yet. I'm assuming that I'm going to be able to use it. Why did I forget to have a morning brew? A beverage? And breakfast? I don't know, because I'm trying to do a priority job. It's a quick one. There's no way I've run past this cave again, is there? I need to remember where the cave is exactly. My horse is so slow. Is this the cave? It's got no... I'm on Lord Rathford. I'm on the wrong bloody horse. Wait, I'm on the wrong horse. This is the problem of having two saddled horses. Then you get confused. Let's give you some points. You just run away from me whilst I'm trying to level you up. Stop it. Does it matter what I put it in? Why am I overloaded? Why is there no creatures here now? We should make one more fuel canister so that I can have fuel canisters good to go for the next time. And then we can keep farming ores consistently, like the god gamers that we are. And then we never run out of iron. And then at the very, very, very least, we always have iron tools and iron repairing capabilities. So the iron that I currently have just made, we make another canister. Is this the play? This was like a god gamer play to me. It's constant farming of iron ores for free. By free, I mean a gazillion amounts of biofuel. I'd be very careful, horse. If you chase me all the way home, you're going to get absolutely ravaged. I've got backup. Okay, my ladder's breaking. My ladder's breaking. My ladder's breaking. My ladder's breaking. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. You just traumatized my whole bloody ladder. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't have made this one out of wood. Oh, 70 premium meats? 17? I high rolled. That's premium food. I want that. Thank you for coming to my house. The only reason that's wood is because I was lazy to make stone. Let's cook the premium food. Oh boy, cooked gamey meat. 17 of them. I can't even cook them all at the same time. Thank you, another batch. Right. We now have organic resin. We also have 25 iron. So we can also make one biofuel can and pick it up, because we always forget to pick it up, which we can now process and turn into biofuel. And then by the time I'm ready to go to the cave again, I'll have 2 biofuels, and we just replace the ones that are there and just farm for days. I just now need to learn how long it takes for that to farm. Vaguely. Now, when I craft this, do I get 1 electronic? I get 1 electronic. I get literally 1 electronic. And that spent 5 gold wires. And I needed 34 of these. How many gold wires is that? 5 for 1. 50 for 10. 150 for 30. Okay, we don't have the gold wire, so I cannot get that at the moment until we find gold again. Well, that was a good little experiment, wasn't it? We do not have the resources, it seems. Right, let's just be a good little boy and empty the dumping box. Put the oxide away. Put any bones away. Put any leather away. Put any stone away. Put any wood away. Put all the fibers away. Is it wrong to put spoiled stuff in here? I don't know. I'm putting spoiled stuff in here. Can also use cooked meat, can't it? We'll put a cooked meat in here. We need more sap. The sap box. The sap in here. This is the random box with random shit I don't know where to put yet. Oh, a platinum ingot that I didn't know about. That repairs one of my tools when it dies. There's a very precious ingot. One of these tools will get repaired with a platinum ingot. Which tool do I value more? Probably the pickaxe. What the actual hell? That's 50 copper ore I've not processed. Who knew? Can I repair you? Yes, I can. Put you away. fur away. Let's just grind more seeds. And I don't know why exactly, but it might as well be grinding. Put salt in the salt cupboard. Maybe honeycomb can live here for now as well. Raw meat can be cooked. This can be cooked. Okay, I'm beginning to not work out how to do it. Why can I not queue this up? It's already queued. Right, that might as well come out of there. That might as well come out of there. They still don't need feeding. Fascinating. I think this must be filling up with rainwater. Because I've not been filling this up, yet it's constantly full. I'm beginning to need a place to put food. We didn't unlock the fridge yet, did we? Can I afford a fridge? Where will a fridge be? Why do we even look here? There's no point looking here, but we'll never find it. Fridge. There's no fridge. I'm sure there's a fridge. Is it not called a fridge? Cool? Cooling bandage. Cooler. Crap. I don't know what it's called. I'm sure I've seen something for cooling food. Tier 2. What would it possibly be called? Shit. Shit, with a stick on it. I've been completely neglecting my farm. My precious 2 pumpkin farm. Damn it. I'm just going to let it rain. I don't think I can be bothered. That farm doesn't really do very much. Until I expand it, it's kind of a nothing farm, really, isn't it? Fridge. Icebox. Found it straight away. Stores food at low temperature when supplied with ice. I don't have ice. I don't know where ice is. I don't know how to get ice. There is something on the map that looks like maybe ice over here. Could explore in that direction. I could unlock it and build it and then it's ready to go. I will unlock it and build it and then it's ready to go. I surely have 8 iron. Surely. I wish I could pin this recipe. Wood, leather, rope, iron, copper nails. Wood, leather, rope, iron, copper nails. Wood, leather, rope. Wood, leather, rope. Was that enough rope? No, it's 1 rope short. Let's take 1 rope from this stack. I've got no idea how. Okay, let's not do that. Wood, leather, rope, iron, copper nails. Copper nails. Iron. Here. Icebox. Not usable. I'm making it anyway because I'm thinking about it. That's how I roll. Let's leave the rope and this and this and this and this and this in here for next time. I have 14 iron ingots to my very name. Okay, I'm beginning to think steel can live with these ones as a basic one. 1 icebox, crafted by me, picked up by me, a fridge of sorts. Surely that lives by the cooking area. Where I will leave excess food that won't work yet because I can't Don't have any ice. Unless I could make ice? Nice. Would you look at that? Frozen water can be melted for drinking. You can use it to make ice parts, apparently. No recipe. I can't craft it. How do I get it? Store in a chilly bin or add to a campfire with a water vessel to collect drinkable water. Or use it as a fuel. Shovel snow? Question mark. I've still got a cave scanner we need to use at some point. What's going on outside here? Should we tame this baby? Let's come to my house. Ah! I jumped. I squealed like a little girl. Nobody clip that, please. Hello, little baby. Come join my posse here. Oh, my poor little baby, are you hungry? Have your mother. Eat all of your mother. Still not happy. I used to have a bed. In fact, what happened to the bed? Are you telling me the bed's died? What has happened to... I think the bed has died. Are you kidding me? I have to maintain the bed? Or did I have the bed inside? Or did I have the bed outside? Okay, I did not expect I would have to maintain the bed. Hey, Kinesai, how you doing? Okay, I guess I should make another bed. I'm being distracted from something. I was doing something really important. Working out how to get ice for my fridge. Now, I did make them a bed. The bed was made in this thing, wasn't it? Fiber and fur. I spent all my fur to make biofuel. I've neglected to get fiber ever since I turned it all into rope. This thing still needs to be found a home. Make beds for all of them so that they can't possibly whine at me. I'm broke. Totally and utterly broke. Now, where do we want the horses to actually sleep? On the bridge. That makes total sense. And then we observe over time as somehow these beds randomly disappear. And see what actually happens. Out the way, horses! I thought you were desperate to sleep. I thought you were unhappy because you weren't sleeping. Okay, this is really not where bees should live. In fact, the other bees should not live there either. Let's just relocate the bees. Oh. The bee light. Bees. Also, note to self, I really need to learn how to breed bees. Because I've stopped finding bees. Do I turn this all into honey? What if I need this for something else? Honey. A decorative horse bed. Out of the way, horsey! Come on, dude. Seriously? You're gonna stand exactly where I want to put the bed? You need a stable? Wait, are you telling me a stable? Do I have to build a stable? Where do we actually want bees to live? Oh. Did I not deal with that corpse? I guess temporarily I can put bees where the farm is. Because, let's be honest, it's going to take me years to build a farm, given how expensive they are. I don't understand this. Like, it's so expensive. These don't even have any bees in it at the moment. Okay, this is another temporary place for bees, but it's a temporary place that's out of the way. I also have no bees. That's not quite true. I have some queen bees. But if we ever learn how to breed, I think we need this to make them breed. Should we look at that now? Should we go explore for ice? Should we use the cave scanner for the first time? What is this? Oh, the geode lamp. Where do we actually want this? So tiny. Yet so elegant. Can't go on top of the icebox. Really? Can go on top of the icebox. That looks stupid. I need it to face forward so that the light actually does something. How do I rotate this? Is it rotating? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of lighting in my house. Not bad. That was a waste of money. Wait, did I literally spend gold on this? I think I did. Oh god, I needed the gold for gold wires. No, what have I done? The dumping box. Cooking box. Cooking box. Right, let's have a quick think. We want to probably do an away trip to find a cave and to maybe find ice. So, for an away trip, I want a spare light. I want some spare water. I think we need to make a mini tent. A backup bed. So we take this bed, and this is my travel bed, which means it's time to make a real bed. The question is, did I unlock a real bed? How would I possibly know? Bed. An animal nesting bed. A wooden bed. Now, should I be getting a better bed? Is there a tier 3 bed? A homestead kitchen sink. Why, when I'm searching for bed, is a homestead kitchen sink highlighted? Hello. Why is this highlighted right now? I've got bed searched. Where is bed? Plumbed. It's found plumbed when searching for bed. Brilliant. Plumbed. Okay, maybe there isn't a tier 3 bed. Why am I doing this? We go to the items and we look for beds, and then we look, see if there's better beds. Oh my god, there's a gazillion beds. Animal bed, art deco bed. What are you? Gold bars? Platinum weave? Okay, we're not getting that one. Barbed fence is not a bed. Bedroll is what I'm carrying. A brutalist bed. Concrete mix I have. Platinum weave we don't have. There's no way. A bunked bed. With no recipe. A burlap animal bed for animals. Carved wooden bed. This is craftable. 120% sleep quality. How does that compare to a homestead quilted bed that needs wool from a sheep? I've never seen a sheep. An industrial bed? 40 iron ingots. One whole biofuel canister farms me 100 ingots, maybe? Half of my biofuel for a whole load of this gets me one industrial bed, which gives me 120% sleep and 20 cozy, which is exactly the same as this one. Okay, so far no difference in the beds. Animal bed we don't care about. Plumbed sink we don't care about. Animal bed we don't care about. A rustic bed with less stats, but way cheaper. Needing a decoration bench. Do I have a decoration bench? A wolf skin. Okay, I've never got a vestige before. There was a vestige knife, wasn't there? This doesn't have stats. It's an animal bed. Doesn't have stats. A wooden bed. 110% sleep quality. No recipe. What? How has this got no recipe? A wooden bed. It's the one we can unlock right now. It's relatively cheap. It's made at a carpentry bench. It's not the best of this. So this one is cheaper than we can make right now if I spend a point into it. The one that was looking a little bit better. This one we can't afford. This one looks nice, but platinum we can't afford. So the only one I can afford is this one, which is plus 20 coziness bonus versus plus 14 and a bit better sleep quality. And it costs... It's affordable. It's at the carpentry bench. I'd have to unlock it. So we might as well go for this one. So this we need carved wooden bed. Okay, I don't understand why in that catalogue there isn't a little link that will then click to this catalogue and tells me exactly where it is. Because now I need to put carved wooden and search the whole bloody thing until we find it. I didn't see it anywhere. It's not highlighting, is it? There's the wooden bed. Carved wooden furniture. There we go. And not only that, it's got 21 other items. Oh god, I've opened it already. I just wanted to look. Okay, so we get all of these carved items to decorate the bedroom with. I don't actually like the colour of this wood, but I guess when we unlock so many blueprints for 1 point, this is what we get. So, I could spend some time getting... the animal fat is for candles. But did candles burn my last house down? That is the question. I don't know. Right, so to make said bed, we need... This is so difficult. 75 refined wood. I had a refined wood box. 75 fine wood, some fur, some leather, and copper nails. 1 bed, please. Bed. Right, we have a bed. All of this was so I could pick up my rug and have that as a travel bed in the tent mini base that we're going to now make for an away base. This is all calculated and going according to the plan. Certainly, yes, we're not going to spend time designing this bedroom yet. We're going to plonk the bed in the middle of nowhere. That is now my spawn point. Why can I not spawn point? Fine, I'll repair the house slightly. Okay, what piece is even broken? Okay, why when I look at it do I not always see the piece? There we go. Right, let's have a drink and a bite to eat. And then get back to planning an away trip. Premium food. Yum, yum. The dumping box. The dumping box. Right, for an away trip, that I don't know how far we'll go, I want to be able to build a shelter. So I need like a little mini base, so I need some of these things. Can I make just like a little roof piece? Yes, you can make a little roof piece, can't you? Can I turn that into it? Okay, just for practicing purposes. I'm in the middle of bloody nowhere. I need to have an emergency sleep. So I plonk one of these down. I then plonk one of these down and change it into this. It doesn't seem to do anything. I need a bloody wall. I use one of these. Why the hell does this not connect? What's going on? Oh. Oops. That doesn't quite work, does it? I thought that was going to have an entrance. That did not have an entrance. That was useless. What about if I change the variant to this? There's got to be a way I can that's what I want. Is that what I want? Plonk the bed down. No shelter. Colliding. Okay, so that... Ooh, 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 ooh. No shelter. So we need walls as well. I'm just practicing how to make an away bed. Please don't break your leg. Do I have any walls? Wood walls. We don't need this many, but let's just work out how we can make an away hut. Would this survive a storm though? You happy? No shelter. He's a door as well. Still no shelter. What? Too far forward? How much shelter do you need? Okay, this seems a little bit... How does this not fit in here? What is it colliding into? This whole concept hasn't worked, has it? Is it because the grass is coming through? I didn't expect this to be so difficult. I thought this was going to be a very easy little minor thing. Do we need a door? Is that the problem? Still no shelter. Yes, okay, I took the roof away. That probably... Shelter! Okay, we just need a box. Why was I overthinking this? We literally just need a box. We just need a box. You're not my horse, are you? Did you grow up into this steed? Archibald? Didn't we have an Archibald once upon a time? Wild. Archibald was in my last playthrough. Oh boy, oh boy. We have Archibald back. Who knew? Level 0. Welcome. He tamed kind of quickly, didn't he? Right, so what we actually need is not that many bits. So how do I now split this? Split. Split again. Is there a way to split without, like, doing it one at a time? So I need 4 walls and 2 floors. This is really annoying. I need that. And I need that. That, and that can go away. I want these to explore a cave with. I have a shovel in case we find ice. I have a pickaxe in case we find ice. I have a little mini base with a bed. Can I unlock an extra bag? Wasn't there like a satchel that I could put stuff in? Can I have an away box? Small pouches. Farmer satchel, medical satchel, leather backpack. What is a small pouch? What can I do with this? I unlocked it when I meant to have a look at it. Shit. Well, it looks like we're building this thing now, doesn't it? Brilliant. Rope, leather, nails. I mean, we have most of that. Do I already have all that? Is that a textiles bench? Rope, leather, nails. Rope, leather, nails. Rope. nails. Is it the wrong nails? Leather. Textiles bench. I used to have a textiles bench. A textiles bench. One small pouch. Crafted by me. What do you do? A convenient 6-ox pouch. Convenient for general use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra inventory capacity. To organize my shit with. Wait, I like these pouches. I want another one. I'll have one more, I guess. I want another one. To organize my life. Extra inventory capacity. 3 pouches, that seems right, doesn't it? Can I name them? Can I colour them? And do anything with them? No. Right. You're my away box pouch. You're my food and water pouch. You're my spare light. You're my random gear pouch, maybe. I don't know. Yes, random gear pouch. But how will I remember what's where? Slightly annoying. Food is up here. Stuff is down there. The dumping box? Dumping box. Okay. Did I go to sleep? I didn't go to sleep. I'm not sure fueling the fireplace with sticks is the play. Let's go get a really good rest in my very expensive carved wooden bed. An extendable rested buff. Right. Top up on bullets. Top up on oxygen. Take backup oxygen, put it in my gear pouch. Which was definitely my gear pouch. See? And in my food and water pouch is building pieces. Brilliant. In my food and water pouch, don't have the most of food. Put more food in my food and water pouch, please. Right, what else could I possibly need for an away trip? The right horse. Cornelius. Right. Now how do we do this? We need to go into my gear pouch and open my gear pouch and take out a cave scanner for the very first time. We then need to go and click the cave scanner and see what it does. The scanner that can locate caves within the surrounding area. Right click to toggle audio beeping. Right click. I'm right clicking. Does it need to be in... Okay. Do I need to be off my horse? I know there's a cave over there. It's going to take me to the cave that I know about. Brilliant. And I can't use it whilst I'm on my horse. Also brilliant. Okay, let's go hear what it sounds like when you're right next to a cave. Also, we fight our way into the cave to see if there's random exotic matter. given that we've seen it spawn in the other cave. Ah, we found a cave. And even though we're right next to a cave, you have to be pointing at it. And if we go backwards, so just the fact that we're... Oh. Don't make me kill you. I missed? Point blank range in the head? What? Okay, what the hell is wrong with this bullet? Am I supposed to be stealthed? Wait, what? Why am I doing so little damage? Okay, maybe I need to not be spotted? Are you kidding me, game? I just spent 50 iron. Are you my horse? You're my horse. You're my horse that is following me from my house for some God knows reason, looking exactly like every other wild horse, whilst I'm being attacked by another wild horse. Archibald, you idiot. That's like 10 iron bars I just shot into you. Brilliant. Can you not follow me, please? Wander. Go wander. That was brilliant, wasn't it? I cannot believe I just shot God knows how many bullets into one of my tamed horses that stalked me from the house. Okay, so it appears that when you shoot your own horses, you don't do that much damage. Good to know. Now, my cave scanner, just the fact that I'm looking at it, beeps really fast. And if I'm a long way away, it's less. Is it getting faster? This is a cave we know about. It's not the most easy thing to use. Now, I just want to know, is any more exotic spawned in here? Okay, that's a lot of them, 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 that's a lot of them. Didn't expect there to be quite so many. This is not worth the bullets that I'm shooting. There's another one! Don't think we're getting any exotic for this. So why in the last cave that I went to was there a load of new exotic that wasn't ever there before? That's what I want to know. So just to verify, we came in here, we shot all those creatures, and we have absolutely nothing to gain from it. all the iron bars that I spent. But for practice purposes, we go to our beautiful inventory, we open our case with our ramps in, which we can then deploy and immediately climb without problems by deploying all three of them without problems. Verify there's no exotic up here, which there isn't. Then we can package them all away again in a calculated fashion and put them back in the pouch. Beautiful. Perhaps we need another pouch for shit. Do these add to my weight capacity? 6 kilos. Probably. Where's my weight? I probably don't get free weight, do I? Okay, that was not worth it. But it's we've learnt something. What have we learnt exactly? I don't know. The cave beeping thing works, but it's not exactly what I expected. I thought it was going to highlight stuff on the map. It doesn't. Right, I want a level 20 wolf. Ah, I forgot to take a campfire with me, didn't I? We should probably take a campfire if we're going on a wave trip. Kind of actually worked. Am I damaging him? Beautiful. The only thing is, on an away trip, do we want to be collecting all of this? I'm going to get overloaded with this crap, aren't I? We need to decide what we're taking. How heavy are bones? Bones should be heavy, but I don't think they are. That's 1 kilo. That's 1 kilo. That's 19 kilos? 19 kilos for this stuff that we've never used before? Really? You can carry that one. I don't have it in my heart to throw it away. We feed the horse raw meat. I'm not eating that shit. I just ate that shit. No, I didn't. The horse ate it. Very good. And then we have a quick look at how to make a campfire, because I've forgotten. Fiber, stick and stone. Fiber, stick and stone. Fiber, stick and stone. I want to have a campfire. In my go bag. I'll build a campfire in my go bag. Put a bandage in my go bag? Build a bandage in my go bag. Can this go in my medical satchel? Surely. Went directly in. Very good. That was the wrong go bag. Don't you dare. I don't miss having my throwing knives. I'm beginning to think the pistol's not the way. How expensive is crossbow bolt? Another one? How expensive is a crossbow? Some caves are glitchy, respawning odd minerals. Interesting. Are they not supposed to then? I just realised something. Like, this away trip's all well and good. But how do I get clean water to drink? Because right now, I have to open up my food bag and I have to drink my... I suppose I should eat my food before it expires. I have to drink my tainted water. I'm going to get dysentery on the road. That doesn't seem very good, does it? Right, I'm vaguely heading towards what vaguely looks like ice. And I'm hoping there's ice for my fridge. And then we're going to search for another cave. I just got dysentery whilst on an away trip riding my horse. Brilliant. I bet the horse loves that. Dysentery all down its back. Food! Why am I taking this food? This is probably not a good idea, is it? Because, like, I can't really carry all this crap. But it's free. Take it. Premium food! I'm taking the premium food. 1,000 meat. Meat gatherer 3. What the hell is that? Is that a wolf? That doesn't look like a wolf. Is it a wolf? I didn't build the binoculars. It is a wolf? Oh, it is a wolf. I don't need to waste bullets. Do I need to protect my horse? 32%. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need to protect my horse. Protect my horse. Let me get a headshot. I missed. Okay, I think my horse is actually not healing for some reason. There's another wolf. Protect the horse at all costs. I don't... Stop attacking creature. Oh, you're settling down. That's not what I wanted to do. It feels wrong not to be skinning these. At the same time, I'm just filling up my inventory with all this shit. And that's a bit of a problem. Yes, we need all this shit. We actually need this stuff, but I guess on a scouting mission we just accept that we take this stuff and then we dump it on the horse. You know the food that we never had? We seem to have some food. Right. Let us go off the horse, take out the cave scanner. Oh, bye. I may have found a cave. Okay, you follow. What if it's below me? It's beeping in every direction. What is this? Oh, a titanium ore, which I can't bloody mark. We've actually not used titanium yet. Where are we? Why can I not look at the map down here? I can't zoom in to where I am. Why is it zooming in here? Surely I should be able to zoom in to where I am. What am I doing wrong? I can drag it. How am I going to remember that this is here? I don't have a spare deep mining ore thing, and I don't have the biofuel capabilities to build this. I also don't think we've spent a single bar of titanium yet. But surely at some point I will want this. So Like the legendary god gamers that we are, we mark this place. Because at the very least, if I can't have a beacon, we can have a sign. Now the thing is, things despawn. Unless it's shelter. So I have to have a shelter, maybe? We also need fiber. Right, so we make some more wooden stuff. So I make a little 2 of these. Four of these. Four of these. Are you... No, I want 4 of these, please. And I will have 1 bag. Where's that ore deposit gone? I've already lost it. It was just here, wasn't it? Dude, don't do this to me again. Is this ice? Oh, ice! Yes! Wait, there's ice just sitting here. Who knew? Right, can you carry some of this heavy wood, please? Where the hell is that deep mining depot? Right, there it is. Right, so we build... No, stop. That's not what I want. What? Why can I not build? Must snap. Wait, what have I built? I built 6 wooden trapdoors. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I will destroy 6 wooden trapdoors and I will make 6 floors instead. Did I want 6 floors? I don't particularly remember why I wanted 6 floors. I just want to make a little mini shelter so it doesn't despawn. Wasn't I supposed to have walls? Wasn't I supposed to have 6 walls and not... Oh my god, I suck at this game. Horsey, you know that wood that I gave you? Can I have it back, please? No. What is this? Oh, I'm trying to build, apparently. I'm out of fibre. That's the problem. There's fibre everywhere. Absolutely everywhere there's fibre. Unless I'm out needing a little tiny tiddly bit of fibre. It's just... You can't make this stuff up. What are you doing, game? This shouldn't be difficult. This should be so quick and easy. I should be able to like bump this down instantly. Right. That. With a door on it. And a roof on it. There's no way that that despawns. It's a shelter, surely. Is this a shelter? We test it by putting a bed in it. With my actual build stuff, which is like for when we actually need to like... No, we don't drop the bed on the ground. We place the bed inside to test that it thinks that this is a shelter. No shelter. Shelter. Definitely a shelter. These won't despawn. But then we actually put a flag on it so that we can see it from miles away. I'm satisfied. A titanium deep mining hotspot marked by me, for me, eventually, when we work out how to get another deep mining drill. That was worth it, wasn't it? That was really worth it, all that hard effort. Now, I deserve a reward for that. A pumpkin and some tainted dysentery water. Okay, we need to work out a better way of getting fresh water on our journeys. I think it is time to invest into a point, into a tier 3 point, into a thermos, like a canteen, but with better thermal protection. Interesting. I have epoxy, I have steel ingots, I don't have glass. We need to work out how to get glass. 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 From silica ore in a concrete furnace. We have silica ore, we have a concrete furnace. But do I have the recipe? I don't know. But we should be able to get glass. Perhaps we need to see the concrete furnace. I want a thermos. I will have a thermos. Should I have had a canteen instead? Shit. What's the difference? Like a canteen, but better because it's got thermal protection, so we could have warm drinks inside. So it's a premium canteen. Why would I have a shitty canteen when I can have a premium canteen? I want these binoculars. I will make these binoculars. When I get home, I'm rewarding myself with a thermos and a binocular. But right now, we're scouting for a cave, which apparently is very nearby. Did I just break my leg? It is going mental in that direction. Random copper ore and iron ore. Is this a cave? Really? Okay, I did not expect to find random ore just willy-nilly, just sitting here, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. I have a slight problem. I cannot see. Okay, that was really not very much, but I'll take it. It says. There's no way that that's a cave, surely. Wait, is that a secret hidden? There's no way. Is this a secret hidden cave? Oh! They're secret hidden caves! Oh my god! Would you look at that? A secret hidden cave marked outside by some copper ore on the ground. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, is this a super cave? Is this going to kill me somehow? Slight problem, I'm now fully overloaded. Also, note to self, if one is going to go on an away trip with one small pouch bag with all one's building bricks in, those should in fact include some boxes. Also, the ice seems to be melting. Also, I only got 3 ice, which isn't very much. Well, this was unexpected. And I'm very happy. A hidden cave, found and discovered by me. Slightly worried that this is going to be a giga cave. What the hell was that? What is that? Is this a Giga Cave? Oh, it's just a regular cave. Can you kill him without me wasting a bullet? Wait, am I poisoned? Cave worm beastry. Door unlocked. Tactical retreat. I am poisoned. Okay, stop absolutely everything. For we have unlocked in the beastry something about why am I hearing wolves? The beastry, the cave worm, a lore entry unlocked by me. That's what they sound like. Is this the lore? This is it. Commonly found in cave systems across all of Icarus. This infant sandworm is believed to be the second stage of the worm life cycle. Is that all the lore entry you get? Okay. I think... Didn't I see that you eventually get, like, more damage or something? Maybe you don't. What's the point of all of this? Increase progress by killing, skinning, being killed by. Being killed by? And crafting trophies. I need to get that knife that lets me get trophies. I've only got 1 point available. No, this is tech tree. There was a taxidermy knife or something, wasn't there? Did I just see a lantern? That would be significantly better than all these torches that I keep. A lantern. A portable animal fat powered light. I want it. I've wasted another point. And what was I just talking about? Oh god, I've forgotten. It's gone out of my brain. Trophy bench? Where? Taxidermy knife. Taxidermy knife. 100% chance to obtain creature vestiges when skinning. And why are we wanting vestiges? To make trophies. But why are we wanting... Well, I've just clicked it now, haven't I? Okay, fine, I am getting trophies because I just accidentally clicked it. Okay, in my mind, when I'm clicking it, I'm trying to get more information about this thing. But instead, I'm unlocking the damn thing. Okay, never mind. Now, where are we? Like, we're plumb in the middle of this thing. The house is over here. I mean, it's easy enough to remember where this is, isn't it? Except, is it really that easy? I could farm it all and build a little mini base here. So it's all farmed up and then we just have to get it home. That seems like a plan, doesn't it? Am I out of pieces? No, not a storm, not right now. Not a lightning storm right now. Come on, game. Just about to build a little mini house. So this place doesn't despawn. With the storage solution. inside the shelter naturally. Oh, come on, Cornelius. Seriously, you're going to block the entrance like this? Out the way. Oh, there was stuff in it. I forgot. Well, it looks like we're going to sit and mine this cave whilst there's a lightning storm. The random shit box. The ore box. Why did I build this thing? I had a reason. Why did I build this thing? Was this just to mark the entrance? There's no logic or rhyme or reason, it just happened. Well, let's just clear this cave once and for all. Oh, a deep mining ore of platinum! Okay, I need 2 more deep mining ore drills for the titanium that's outside and for the platinum that's inside. With 2 more biofuel things. Oh my god, you scared the bejesus out of me. A water cave. Oh shit, I'm getting poisoned in the water. My light went out. Oh shit. Oh shit, and there's bees here. Oh god. Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? Level 8 bees. I've been poisoned. There's a storm outside. I'm starving. I only brought contaminated water with me. There's bees that are wrecking my horse. Wait, are you actually wrecking my horse? My horse has 29% health. I've neglected to make healing potions. I'm getting ravaged by bees. And there's a hidden cave worm hiding behind the water that I have to swim into to get there. Oh god. Well, this is slightly problematic. I missed! His face is... He's actually hidden. Shit. Well, this isn't good, is it? Does he have to be in the most awkward location? Oh my god! Can you shoot a shot, man? Thank you. Note to self, when I'm at home, can I please make some more healing potions? Right. I just farm this whole place up and put it in boxes, ready to package. Platinum ore! I'll be able to repair my gear. I wanted to fall off so I could collect this stuff, which is really heavy and I've yet to find a use for. Why have you glitched in the rock? Just a second. Right, sorry about that. My daughter's just heading out. Let me know. Please don't fall down. Am I overloaded? Are you glitched? He's got like no room whatsoever. Do I have cave lung already? We are actually mining this really quickly now, which is one good thing about having a platinum pickaxe. More exotics to be very new. I still have to somehow get all of this home. Now thoroughly overloaded. Brilliant. I can barely move. I'm drowning in water and I can barely move. I can barely move. Okay. He's racing out to attack somebody. What does that mean? Do I dare? I dare. Do I dare? I dare. Why is this in here? I don't dare. Right, let's get the rest of this crap. But we need to come back here to get platinum deep miner and a titanium deep miner to go along with my copper deep miner and my iron deep miner. And then we need to go empty my deep miners from the other side. And then we need to somehow get more biofuel. And then also we need to stop neglecting the fact that I've brought technology with me. That's the wrong technology. That's the right technology. Gold ore. The gold wires, which we needed for electronics. Not very much of it, but something. Yes, I know we have cave lung. Perhaps we should build some cave lung antibiotics. This reduces stamina and experience. But do we mind? I'm able to farm this stuff okay. The stamina's not that bad, is it? The experience is maybe a bit annoying. But how much experience are we actually getting these days? Well, we needed ore. We're getting ore. Have you back, thank you very much. I need you again. Well, that's one I'm never going to get back again, because when it shatters like that, it just vaporizes. Why did that do that? I don't know. Apparently, sometimes it just decides to shatter and vaporize itself. Brilliant. That's a little bit annoying. But I did level up, so... Now, I've just had a really, really cunning idea that this might be the best idea anyone's ever come up with. And nobody's thought about it except for me. What if I take this, I put these here, and then go here, and I put all of these in here. Like a legendary god gamer. Oh boy, oh boy. And then I'm overloaded. But that's okay, because then I go to my horse, and I put it here, and instead of... Ah, he's got weight limit too. Shit. My cunning plan doesn't really work. My cunning plan is not so cunning. Who knew? But it's a little bit cunning. I think it works to some degree. I need more pouches with me at all times. Because I can package these up with the heaviest of heavy stuff. Package my horse until he's overloaded. And then ride him overloaded. Isn't that a cunning plan? It's not a cunning plan, is it? It's full. It's not even full in a good way, it's full in a bad way. Have another supremely heavy pouch. Okay, what happens if he's overloaded? We care about stone? Not really. Okay, maybe my cunning plan's not as cunning as I realised. I didn't think he had a weight limit. But maybe he can still carry me home, just not as quickly. All these cunning plans that never work properly. Right, can I put any more on you? No, that didn't work. Fascinating. It's the titanium. Wait, what is this? Wait, titanium stacks more. Gold stacks more? Okay. Carry the heavy bag, please. Wait, I think my cunning plan is partially working. We just need to see what happens once the horse is overloaded. More gold wires. It's a good job we found a bit of platinum to repair my pickaxes. Do I have any ladders left? I've got one ladder left. Oh shit. Note to self, maybe take more ladders with us. Or in case they break. Okay, we've actually had a reasonable amount of gold. City ore. I should probably look and see what actually we can do with that, because I don't think I've spent any yet. Right, can I borrow you for a second? Is there anything else I can squeeze in these very useful bags? No. Good to know. Maybe. Titties. Yes? Iron we can't squeeze in. How heavy is this? 10 kilos. How heavy is this? 40 kilos. See, this isn't that heavy. 20 kilos. Gold ore doesn't stack. Okay, so basically the pouches are now... But he is literally not healing. Why is he not healing? Okay, this is a priority job. I need to work out why my horse isn't healing. Okay, he is now, like, severely overloaded. Is it because you're hungry? Is that why you're not healing? Or does it just take so long to heal? Do I need to stop using you as a tank? Is his health even going up? It's at 28%. It was at 27%. It went up by 1% at some point, for some reason. Don't know why. Right, how much ore is left in this place? There's still so much here. We're still going to have to do multiple trips. Let me just go offload this stuff. So bloody much of it. I shouldn't complain. I want all of this. Exactly what we came here for. I'm overloaded. I really hope I can drive the horse home if he's slightly overloaded. By slightly, very overloaded. But it might be that it's not a thing. In which case we're going to have to do a few trips. This cave is big. Right, let's offload this stuff. I'm going to have to drink shit water again, aren't I? I've got no stamina. Is this because of my cave lung? Ah, my cave lung. Minus 50% stamina. Brilliant. We really should look at titanium. Because I think I've got a lot of it. And I literally don't know what to use it for. Is there anything else? Gold. Coal is particularly heavy. I'm stuck. Some more iron. Sorry. Did I hit you on the head? I hope not. Seem to be drowning. And my light went out because I was drowning. Brilliant. Is it me or has it got darker in here? Does that mean it's night time? This is fun, isn't it? I don't know if there's points you can put into jump, but I need a better jump. I struggle with jumping in this game. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, this is just insane, isn't it? How do I get to that? If I put my ladder and it dies now, it's going to be rather upsetting. Platinum ore. I want this. I really want this. Surely. Can't reach it. Really? Platinum is the one thing we really want. How do I get it? Can you snap lower? There's got to be a way I can snap it below. Like, oh shit. Really? Really? I just want it below the platinum, please. I don't know where that went. I'm not leaving here without this platinum. Oh. Yes, maybe. Easiest platinum of my whole entire life. And I'm drowning in a cave again. This is brilliant. This is... Spelunker. Traveled 10,000 kilometers in caves. Is exactly the same cave. But I'm splunking, it seems. I need a jetpack. Is there a jetpack? Wait, what if there's a jetpack? Right, we must be nearly done. Any more for any more? There was at least some copper or something up there. Platinum? Platinum. Of course, platinum is always on the most difficult bit. Two of them, eh? No, my pickaxe has surprisingly lasted a lot. I think because we kill it so quickly, we actually don't use as much durability. And the durability is better. 2 birds, 1 stone. Right, have we won? Do we win this cave? Did I break my leg in this cave? Am I dying of thirst? Did I get rid of my food? Wait, what did I do with my food? Shit. You don't have my food. Do you? No, you've got my bags which are full of ores. What did I do with the food? This one, isn't it? I will have some tainted water and some food, please. Right, let's just give this one more once over, but I think we've got everything. So the big thing is there's a platinum ore deposit here. And there's a titanium ore deposit vaguely outside. But it looks like I farmed the whole thing up. So now the only question is, how much of this stuff can we drag home? And also, wasn't there still some ore at the entrance, maybe? Also, note to self, this whole thing was a hidden cave for a stone wall. I could have missed this. But there was a hint, because there was like some ore outside. I just had a lucky hit. Right, I think that's everything. I can't remember why I built this. To mark the cave. Maybe. Right, so the question is, how much of this stuff can I package up and take home with me? If I take everything and try and sit on the horse. I want the ice to experiment with. Maybe we leave the build parts. Definitely take the pouch. Definitely take the premium meat. Definitely take the bed. This box is less important. Really, I want the food. Come on now. This box is very valuable. And I now have no space. This is not important. this is less important, although it's important. Yes, wood is less important. I mean... No, wrong one. Anything more valuable than a bit of leather? Probably not. Right, we're completely full. Now, I can barely move, and my horse seems to have gone on a wander. Brilliant. It's also night time. Is that a problem? Now, you're overloaded, and I'm overloaded. Can we move? We can move slowly. This is not terrible, is it? And then I've basically got almost everything with me. Now, travelling at home in the middle of the night when I don't know exactly the direction and I'm overloaded and my horse is overloaded. To some, also my horse is like significantly damaged, might feel like a really bad idea. Especially when one has a bed with one and a campfire with one, and all I had to do was literally set up camp for the night and have a sleep. However, as the stream director, I have decided to limp back home at night time. For no particular reason other than I'm a slight idiot, it seems. I am literally limping with my horse, but surely doing one limp trip back home is better than a multitude of trips. I can barely move. Is that my house? Wait, are we already home? We might already be home. Like a legendary card gamer? We're home already? With a bucket full of ore, including platinum ore. I can repair my gears. I can make some new gears. I need to make a gazillion healing potions and heal my horse up. And heal... Yes, that's a plan. No, why does this never work? What? Because it's not repaired? Are you kidding me, game? I need to get a stone step outside. That's ridiculous. That was a really good away trip. I'm thoroughly overloaded with ores to process. So let's go process them, shall we? Oh boy, yes, I would love to have lights in my house. So far I've been avoiding them, because last time they burnt my house down. I'm hoping we find some better options. Cool. Right, let me think. I'm still overloaded after I offloaded all of that. Are you kidding me? Stone. I can move freely. Leather. Meat to cook. Lots of meat to cook. I will cook all the meat. Let's just go to bed and get to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Because that is logical, isn't it, Caroline? Right, another day, another dollar. Let's offload the horse and get all my smelting. Hello, Cornelius, you wonderful creature, you. I will take that 500 kilos from you and limp. Where are we limping to? Stone box. The smelter. This can take a while to smelt. This was a lot of shit that we just bought. I think having these patches actually really did help. So I should probably make more of them, or look to see if there's a bigger one. That was a lot of iron ore. Severe winds. Brilliant. I need to go take this to the other place. Shit, we're going to get even more iron ore. Wait, that's amazing. The dumping box? What are you doing? Wait, I've got ice for the very first time. Let's turn the fridge on. Quickly now, quickly. The fridge for the very first time. Ice. Beautifully unspoiled food. For the very first time, with some spoiled food. More unspoiled food. Dumping box to sort later? No, let's just sort. Let's sort the dumping box and be sorted, and then we need to go place these things down so I don't forget. What have I even got? Leather. There. What? Why am I so heavy? What is actually heavy? Refined wood? Where did that even come from? Rope? I'm limping still. Nails. I'm still overloaded? Spoiled stuff, which we don't even have because it's all in the bio thing. This bloody worm scale shit that we don't know what it does. I need to find out what this stuff does. Worm scale. Stop absolutely everything. What the hell is worm scale for? Worm scale. Because I have a lot of it. Recipe. Nothing. Uses. Cave worm armor. Cave worm throwing knife. Cave worm javelin. Cave worm spear. Cave worm knife. This seems beneath me, doesn't it? I don't want this shit. It's useless. It's literally useless. An item with endless uses. Endless uses, and it just makes this shit. Is this even good? Wait, it is good. Plus 15% yield for mining. Shit, maybe this is good. It's a mining gear. Crap. Is that actually good? Do I want to be carrying an armor around me for mining? My food. It's rather windy out here. What am I trying to do? Calculated the perfect amount. Wait, these don't stack? Didn't I have another one? Why did these not stack? What? They used to stack. I don't understand. What's that all about? That must be a glitch. I'm getting a bit lost here. Are we actually making biofuel? No, because we don't have biofuel canisters. We want more biofuel canisters because we've got a cave. But we can't make it because the iron takes time to process. This is going to take forever to process. Are you telling me all this time I've been home I've got 8 platinum ingots to my very name? That's it. Now these I cannot spend. These are for repairing my gears. I was going to go deliver these, but the weather was a bit too bad. Beginning to think I need a bit more storage here. I wanted to process iron. We really need iron. Why are you making a sound as though your meat's boiling? Fascinating. Right, somewhere out here is an exotic delivery device. It's rather windy. Get those delivered. So far I've just been converting them to Ren, one of the currencies. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything else or save them. Perhaps I should save some. I think I just want to do a quick trip to that cave and get these mines working again. Are you almost dead? You are healing a little bit. I think we can go with you. Right, delivering the biofuel. Also, they should be mined fully. Well, all the biofuel should be mined by now. So it's even more iron and copper to bring home. Which means maybe we can afford to make more deep mining extractors, and then we can get a titanium one, and we can get a platinum one. Oh boy, oh boy. Why did I not drink before I left the house? Did I take my dysentery water with me? I do get a bit blasé, don't I? Like, I really should be looking after myself a bit better. Should we be making this mining armor? Just realised I left home without a light as well. Did I bring a light in my bag? I did not. Did I bring water in my bag? I did. Okay. I'll drink my emergency supplies. Also, I neglected to... What did I neglect to do? Everything, basically. We're making this crap up as we go. Take a light. Oh yes, we unlocked all those technologies. I've got my rewards to have after I've done my chores. Why am I carrying a platinum bar with me? Wolves! Oh my god! Save the horse. That was a bit much, wasn't it? A pack of wolves and a horse versus my lowly, poor little limpet. I was supposed to make the potions. He's down to 24% now. Bloody hell. Oh. That could have gone very badly for my horse. I've got no idea what happens if my horse dies. Rather he didn't die. This is too much wheat to leave here. And leather and whatnot. And bone. There's an infinite amount of things to do in this game. Like, there's so many things I'm not doing whilst I'm doing these things. We did one basic starter mission today. That's all we did. I'm supposed to look at more missions. I have a mission to look at more missions, it seems. But, horse, if you get yourself killed whilst I'm skinning, I'm going to be mighty disappointed. I was supposed to build more potions to heal him. That was a priority job. How many animals are here? Shit. I missed. Bloody hell. Are you going to get your... He's on 8% health. Shit. Why did I not build... And my gun is about to expire. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is... Yeah, I'm still skinning this stuff. Because I want this stuff. But I'm not taking the bones. Because we're in desperate trouble. Wait, I'm in absolute desperate trouble. Wait, I can't even go in the cave. Wait, I can't go in the cave. You need to, like, not go in the cave. Stay. Stay. Passive. Lie down. Stay. I have to somehow get in this cave, sort out these things, not die when my gun is about to die. Oh god, what have I done? 565 health. How hard could this be? We good? We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We are good. Ah! Melee for the win. Poisoned, poisoned, poisoned. Oh! Wait, it's not even used all the biofuel yet? Are you kidding me, game? Replenish the biofuel. It's actually too much stuff to carry. It's too much stuff to carry. Put it all in the pouch and give it to the horse. Okay, it turns out I need more pouches. Limp to the horse that's about to die with a very precious pouch full of iron. Pray that the horse doesn't somehow get himself killed. The defenseless horse that's passive and is not allowed to do anything and has to stay here. Nothing can go wrong with this situation. This is not optimal. Put it that way. Heal, for God's sake. Have a heavy pouch. Have some food. Heal faster. In fact, have some bloody water. Do I have anything that heals a horse? That would be no. Strength enhancement for the horse. Okay, I really hate that that doesn't work. Can I enhance your strength, horse? I will pop one for myself, because we're in an emergency situation. And I will give you. Did that do anything? I don't know. I will take out my emergency water. And I will give it to the horse. I should really go home because we're in a very sticky situation. I really want to go get all the copper. I really do. Do I have room for the copper? Go in, fight cave worms, try and get all the way to the copper. Please don't do anything yet. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, no. Ooh, directly to the face. Easy. Very, very easy. Okay. That was definitely worth it. Full pouches of iron and copper to go with my giga cave that we just farmed. I've got ores for days. Is that a hungry wolf? Whilst I'm limping, am I... You better not be a hungry wolf. Whilst my stamina is depleted, my horse is dying. Limp faster. What am I doing? There's no way that's a hungry wolf, is it? That's a scared little rabbit. That's frightened of me, surely. Come on, horse. We're going home. Then we're making healing potions. I've got binoculars as a reward. I've got a thermos flask as a reward. I've got... There's something else we unlocked that's a reward. Got a gazillion ores. Run, Forrest, run! You're at 300 health and you're flashing. Leave the wolf alone. I need to remember how to make healing potions. We have to heal up my horse. The last time I tried to heal him though, didn't it like basically do nothing? The animals need special healing potions. Oh god, I'm stuck. No, not like this, I'm glitched. Are we home almost? Where are we? 318 health. Note to self, never ever 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 do that again. Why did I leave house without healing potions? Why did I leave the house without food? Why did I leave the house without water? Why did I leave the house with a horse that's almost dead? Why did I leave the house... Like, yes, I know that I just want to get the mining on so we're not wasting time. But there's other bloody priorities in life. Right. There's not even room in the smelter to smelt. Ah, iron for days. Literally iron for days. We're rich. Absolutely rich. You know the days when we were broke and poor? Those days are behind us. I have biofuel ready to be replenished in my biofuel cans. I have iron to make 2 more biofuel cans for my brand new machines, except we need 4 of them because we need the ones that are at home filling up whilst there's ones that are out there mining. So in fact I need more iron, please. I'll have 2 more of these. And now my biofuel machine is constantly filling up these things, and I don't have to waste time waiting for them to fill up. The only problem is I somehow need to generate more fuel. But we determined that wood was a reasonable one. We can offload because we're good people, and we always offload appropriately. I'll cook up a load of meat because we can. What is going on? Leave my horse alone. Leave my frigging horse alone. Okay, why am I so strong? Since when could I one-shot a frigging wolf in the face? A level God knows what. Why am I using a gun? Melee's overpowered. Another one? Protect the horse at all costs. Use my fully upgraded one. Where's the rest of my horses and why aren't you protecting me? You lazy little shit. Just watching from afar. Did you not see us get attacked by wolves here? Oh, Cornelius. Keep him well protected. Yes, I know. I said I was going to make healing potions, but I'm in the middle of cooking food and emptying my inventory. Cook it all. My fridge is beginning to run out of ice. Oh, look. Food to eat. I'm overfed. Oh my god. Repair my gear before I get attacked again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Repair my gun. Repair my knife. Yes. You know all that iron that I just processed and we had? I seem to have spent it all instantly. Brilliant, isn't it? Let's spend some of this copper and make more copper wire. Put my platinum ingot away. Let's empty my dumping box. Where the hell is my dumping box? Why is stuff randomly despawning in my house? What? How? Did that have stuff in it? Did I pick it up? Where's he gone? The wolf come in and eat the bloody thing? How does a dumping box disappear? I presume it was empty if there's no bag of stuff here. That's a little bit annoying. I need another one. How much do they cost again? Rope. Rope. I'll have a few of these, please. I don't know why that's happened. Did I leave the door open? Was it a storm? Like, randomly this box disappeared. The very important dumping box. The most important box in my house, in fact. Right. Did I empty you yet? I didn't. We're getting there. We're offloading, processing, we're farming, we're god gaming. These patches have proved excessively useful. I want more of them. Okay, can you stop processing copper? I need like iron. I just need to drink. This game is very addictive and very fun, I have to say. I've thoroughly been enjoying my playtimes. Right, you are now my go box. You're my food box that seems to be spoiled. Why is this in here? My food box needs filling up. But that's okay. That's what this is for. And you need to go in the fridge. Okay. Biofuel. You are still processing, aren't you? You're running out of stuff. The sap and the wood is okay, isn't it? Should I put fur in as well? What if I need fur for something else? Yeah, I barely got any fur. Let's not do fur. You're at 20% health and you're still not really healing very much. So, how did we make the healing potions? Was that this thing? Ah, health recovery tonics. I was a god gamer. I made them already. Do these work on my horse? He's at 20% health. I can treat animal. That gave you 12% health for one potion. Are you telling me that I have to look after his needs and have to heal him all the time? Okay, he's fully healed, but that took like 7 potions. Brilliant. So the question is, how do we make more potions? Health recovery tonic is lilies. Flower, yeast and sap. We need lilies. Didn't I turn all my lilies into seeds? No, I would never do such a silly thing. We need more lilies. More health potions. Right, my rewards. We unlocked crossbow. No, let's not tempt ourselves. Let me get my actual rewards that we've already unlocked. Which was binoculars, which needed glass. Glass we said was... What did we say glass was? Was it in this thing? Glass. Silica powder makes glass. Who knew? Well, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Do I have any silica powder? I do. Take all the iron and process glass. Okay, I have a feeling we need a little bit more storage in this place. Like, we've got some storage, but I think we could do with a little bit more storage. Ah, storage. Who knew that there was storage in this place? My storage rows. Would you look at that? Ask and ye shall receive. Beautiful. And another one, please. And another one, please. Is that enough storage? No, it's not enough storage. I want more of these little ones. More wood. Survivor survived for 50 hours. Did we do much yet? No, not really. But did we survive? Yes, we did. Thank you very much. Wood into the carpentry bench. Make more little boxes because only can make 2 of them. Leather. Leather? I heard you like lots of leather. I will have more of these ones, please. You can never have enough storage in games like this. That's what I've learnt. Right. Did I get any glass yet? 20 glass for the very first time. In order to build my luxury item. Rope, ingot, epoxy. Rope. ingot. How did we make epoxy again? Sulfur and tree sap or crushed bone. Yes, please. Make some more crushed bone. Oh shoot. What was I doing? Do I have everything yet? Where's this made? This place. Binoculars. I hope these are good. If anything, at least it's roleplay. How do I use them? My fancy new tool. No, yes. Can I zoom in? No. Can I do anything? Can I tag anything? No, I can literally just look. I mean, that's okay, isn't it? Scouting. I would like it if I could do some more stuff, like tag something or zoom in. Unless there's a hotkey that does something. Doesn't say there's a hotkey, does it? Have I made the luxury item that doesn't really do very much? Probably. Look, I can see all the way over there. Yeah, nice. Scouting. Okay, that's one luxury item. Let's make another luxury item. Treating myself. Treat yourself. That's what they say, isn't it? Lantern reward. Yes, that was one of them, wasn't it? Also thermos, which needs the steel ingots that I thought I had. 11? Does it need 12? Are you kidding me, game? You little shit. 12 steel ingots when I've only got 11. Steel ingot. Steel ingot. Steel ingot is steel bloom. Steel bloom is iron ore with coal. Don't process all of this stuff because some of you need to turn into bloody steel. Who knew? Note to self, farm more silica so that we can make more glass. Also note to self, I need some room in this bloody place. Steel bloom. Maximum. Will it actually do steel bloom? Maximum? Don't know. I'm limping here. Okay, where do we put honey? In the fridge. No, that seems wasteful. It doesn't spoil, does it? Honey in the food cupboard. Perfect space for some storage. Can I get one steel bar, please? Glass. Steel. Glass box. Perhaps that should be in there. I don't know yet. I don't know how much glass we need. What was I doing? Thermos. Epoxy glass. Epoxy glass. Steel ingots. That's everything. One thermos. Crafted by me. Like a canteen, but better with thermal protection. Which... Didn't I once upon a time make honey tea? What happened to all the honey tea? Is there honey tea in the bucket? What happened to the bucket? Did I leave it in the other cave? Okay, I still don't know. We still haven't worked out how to get clean water into this bloody thing, have we? Can I get clean water? Just by using... Right, you're my device box bag. And a bag of bags. We need to make more bags. Right, if I take the thermos in my hand, I can then fill the container. And drink. Except it filled up my thermos. And my thermos's capacity is 5 litres. This capacity is 0.5 litres. So this has got 10 of these in. And this is filtered water that is cooled because I've taken chilled water into my thermos so I can cool myself down with my chilled water bottle. I'll drink a little bit for no particular reason. And open my food pouch, which I wish I could colour, and eat. And eat. And treat myself. Nice. Okay, I now have a proper thermos, and I have some binoculars. And then my last reward to myself is not bone armor, was lantern. Question is, where was the lantern? The lantern. Iron rope epoxy fat. I've been making fat for this very situation. Surely there's enough iron. Surely there's a premium lantern. Boom. 1 lantern, please. Portable animal fat powered lantern can be refilled on crafting bench. The crafting bench. There's some animal fat inside. Whoa. Better lighting? How do I tell how much it's got in it? Can be refilled on the crafting bench. Does that mean I can't do it manually? No. Still no. I can repair it as... So you just repair it to fill it up, maybe? Okay. An upgrade to my lighting set. A level 40... Don't just sit there and take it! I leveled up off that, not bad. we need to do something about that, because that was a little bit, maybe you should defend yourself. Are you thirsty? You're starving and you're thirsty. Is there no food and water here? There is water here. Why is he thirsty? What? They're rushing to the food. Poor beasts are starving, are they? How have they managed to eat everything? How is that spoiled? I literally just put it there. I made a load of really expensive honey teas and I don't know where they've gone. And I seem to be missing my bucket. I might have left it in that cave. How did you make honey tea? Honey plus water container. If I put my filter water bottle here, and then I put a load of honey in there, and then pour that there, can I then make like about a ton of honey tea in my thermos? That gives me like buffs and whatnot. Does that also give me water? No, let's find out. 10 minutes. Right. Was there anything else I was treating myself to? I felt like there was one more thing, but maybe there wasn't. How many points do we have? I have 10 points. Did I treat myself to one more thing? Oh, the taxidermy knife. That was a treat myself item, wasn't it? Wood, leather, iron, nails. 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 Evil nails. This place? This place. One taxidermy knife. Treat yourself, that's what I say. 100% chance to obtain a creature vestige. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. The dumping box, just to test it again. The dumping box. Why is this here? Treat myself. I want to 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 treat myself. An oxygen cylinder with significantly more oxygen. I just need 20 steel ingots. I have 5. Treat myself, treat myself. I heard you wanted steel ingots. Treat myself? We're doing a lot of treating. Is there something else here that I should have been making all this time and I just didn't notice? So we know about iron, we know about copper, we know about gold. We know about aluminium, we know now about carbon fibre, we've learned about glass. We've made titanium, which we don't know what it does yet. We know about platinum, we know about steel. We didn't know about cold steel ingot, which is apparently steel ingot plus super cold ice. What the hell? Shaped obsidian. Clay. Scoria. Unknown. Another way to make glass. Frozen wood. And sand is another way to make glass, which we also don't know. I want 20 steel ingots. If I do one more, treat myself. I've got 9 points. I could treat myself to something, couldn't I? Is it time to get another platinum gear? Platinum knife? I was reluctant to this because it doesn't seem to have bonus skinning damage. I am using it as a melee weapon though. What about if I treat myself to a new weapon? A platinum crossbow. I've got no idea how much platinum we have. What is the ratio of platinum? 5 platinum for 1 ingot. So this divided by 5. 20 platinum. I have just over 20 platinum to my very name. This costs 20 platinum. Are you kidding me? All my platinum to get 1 platinum crossbow. When do you think 5% chance to slow on hit? Okay, how much do bolts cost? Platinum? 1 platinum ingot for 5 bolts. That's insane. Except we're gonna get that thing, aren't we? We're gonna get a deep mining. We're gonna get more platinum. Platinum is not gonna be like terrible. Okay, we should wait until we're farming platinum properly before I treat myself with that. That's too expensive. What is something? There's the cold steel. A recurve bow? This is cheaper. Is it time to go bow? What about a sniper rifle? Iron ingots for 5 bullets. 1 iron for 5 bullets. And that's not even a bullet yet. It also needs the gunpowder. Standard NATO ammunition? What? Really? Interesting. What weapon are we going to go? Don't forget to repair your gear needs platinum. Yeah, it's just too expensive, isn't it? These ranged weapons are so expensive. The maintenance and the consumables. Treat myself to an advanced masonry bench? What's the difference? Because then I can build glassworking bench. This isn't treating myself. These are necessary items that we will get ultimately. I want a treat myself item. What's a windmill? A mill using mechanical power from the wind to grind various items found on ICARUS. This is like the mortar and pestle. But what's the point of making this when I have a mortar and pestle? Does it do it better? A repair bench repairs any item. Is that free repairs? But it needs power to repair tier 45 and workshop items. Is that... Can I power this? I don't know how to make power yet. Free repairs. This would save a load of money. It sounds like you only need power for tier 4 and tier 5 items. How do you know what tier this item is? These are the tier 4 and 5. Tier 3 is platinum. Does that mean I can use this for free? I'm making it. Treat myself. I've got aluminium ingots. I've got cured leather and refined wood. Shit, I need to make more cured leather. This is in a really weird place, isn't it? Which also needs sap, of course. We remember this. We need more sap. We need to design my house, finish designing my house. God, there's so much to do in this game. I'm treating myself to a repair bench which needs 20 cured leather, which I have, 50 refined wood, which I have, 20 aluminium, I have, 12 stone, which I have. Made at the machine bench. One repair bench. If this gives me free repairs, this will be huge. If it doesn't give me free repairs, I'm going to be mighty pissed off. I have a feeling it might need to be powered anyway, even though it says repairs any item requiring power to repair tier 4, tier 5 and workshop items. To me that reads like I only need power if it's a tier 4, tier 5 and workshop item. I don't know what a workshop item is. But a tier 3 platinum pickaxe is none of those things. Unless it's a workshop item. What's a workshop item? Also, I'm dying. Can I stop spoiling food, please? Actually, it's okay. Would you look at that? 3 of these are full. Oh god, the rest of them are not full. Oh god, I spent all my sap. Make more sap, please. What was I doing? What was I doing before I was doing this? Oh god, it's quite big. The repair bench. Right, please tell me that you actually repair something. My armor is broken. What is the point of repairing things if I still have to pay for it? What? I thought the whole point is I don't have to waste all these platinum bars and ingots and things. Really? So all you are is a glorified huge container where I stick the stuff to repair stuff, so I don't have to walk here or there or wherever it is to repair a particular item I repair you here instead. Is this what this does? I've been duped, haven't I? Repair equipment. Is it cheaper at least? It's not even cheaper. It's the same price. It's a one-stop shop for repairing, but it still costs exactly the same. I didn't save any money at all. I don't want to repair everything. I want to repair this. Wait, it only repairs everything? But this is actively bad, isn't it? It's huge. And it wants to repair everything, even the things that are not that broken yet. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Can I just repair? I can repair them manually. I mean, it's a little convenient that that didn't repair. I'm able to review the costs and changes. But what if I don't want to repair this? I've just got to do it manually. I go here and I do this manually. I go here, I can't do it manually. I go here, I can do it manually. This device was not particularly what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to do the same thing as what it's doing now, but I don't have to pay all of this shit. Also, what's the point of powering it? To repair other items. I mean, it does mean I don't have to go everywhere, but that thing's huge. I built it now. That was surprisingly lackluster. Was it expensive? Like, it wasn't exactly cheap, was it? Cured leather and 20 aluminium ingots. That might be the most disappointing thing we've built so far. Like, I guess it does a job, but it's pretty useless if you ask me. I don't feel like I was treated. I want this. I really, really want this. This is really, 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 really expensive. Also, what's this? Smoker. I just don't know why you need to preserve food. Like, I'm not exactly running out of food. I want this. I'm unlocking it. What is this? Prototype trail beacon. It'd a little bit helpful if it told you what this does. Is there any world I can build this? Like, we did get the gold now. We got the copper wire. I can make steel. Platinum sheaths are very expensive. But we're going to get the deep mining on this platinum. The next priority, like the big priority, not today, but the next big priority is to get deep mining on platinum and One ingot makes 4 of these. And that needed 20. That's 5 platinum ingots. This lets me mark the map once for all of that resources. I want some of these. I will spend all those resources. So I can mark points of interest on my map. Did we end up getting more steel? No. But did I made quite a bit of steel, didn't I? Yes. How much steel is that? Is that like a lot? Or do we need more? Okay, some of this can still be steel. We're going to get more iron next time we go for an iron run. Should I make the windmill? I don't know if it... What if the windmill is as bad as a repair bench? Wouldn't that be sad? More iron. More crushed bones. More epoxy. More of this stuff. More of this. More of that. Now we don't mind putting all of the stuff on, because now we've kind of got the iron reserves and stuff we were craving. These things away. These are impressively full. For my iron cave. For my new place. For the backup of my new place once my new place is set up. Yum. What did I do with my flask? Beverage. Okay, for the very first time, this contains honey tea. Does it contain 5 litres of honey tea? I drink it once. It fills me up. It still has honey tea. Where's my honey tea buff? There's my honey tea buff. Okay, nice. Honey tea in my thermos. On my hotkey. Fire whacker. Do I dare put my fire whacker away? Wait! Treat myself! Treat myself! Yes! Of course! Treat myself to my frigging fire extinguisher! That I was waiting for steel ingots for, which we now have. That's a lot of shit. Sulfur. I'm out of epoxy. Never out of epoxy. Make more epoxy, please. Beginning to think I need more of those mortar things. Or maybe we should build the windmill and see if it actually does a good job. What was I doing? What was I doing? Building my fire extinguisher. 20 steel ingots, 4 copper. 20. Copper. Oxide. Is that everything? Do I need the water to create it? Where's it made? One fire extinguisher crafted by me. Filled with water. Did I just fill this up with tea? I think I might just have filled it out with tea. Lovely. How does one use this thing? You know when we get on a fire? Oh boy, oh boy. No more fire. Come here, Webbit. Can I fill it up again? Yes, I can. Okay, we're never gonna... House is never gonna burn down. Is there a way to mount it on the wall? Sweet. Do I dare leave it in my house, or do I have to carry it at all times? Like, there's no way that I don't remember where that is. I would like some hooks to mount things on walls. Is there such a thing? Hook. Nothing comes up. Mount. Fish trophy mount. No? What else would it be? Perhaps you can't mount things. But you could mount this piece of meat. That was like a decoration. Like, surely you can hang your stuff up, no? Maybe not. Right, anything else? We've treated ourselves with quite a lot of stuff. We've only got 6 points left. A flamethrower? What the hell? Yeah, that doesn't seem like... That seems like a bit of a dangerous item in my house. Let's not do that. An ice borer? A dehumidifier? What the hell? Powerful protection against the effects of being underground? Really? Really? Advanced creature deterrent. Biofuel radar? What the hell is this? A portable exotics detection unit powered by biofuel. Approximate directional arc shown on your map. To find exotic? I can almost make this, but not quite. Plus 10% animals attracted? Interesting. Wait. I had something I wanted to do with animal. Yes, we wanted to taxidermy an animal. Get a vestige for the first time. Is there any way he dies? Oh! Is there any way I find him before he despawns? Yes, I wasted a bullet for that. But I've got a taxidermy knife, which I no longer seem to have. A 100% chance to get a deer vestige. So boy oh boy, a deer vestige. Did I just say preserved memory? preserved memory of a once great deer. Fascinating. Do I want more vestiges? Dude, there's no way that I missed your head. There's literally no way. If I shoot a horse in the arse, will it die? No, it didn't die. Come here, bring me your head, sir. No, sir. Oh, God, are you going to be stuck? You stuck down there? Right, make sure we scan with the right knife. I think we get less resources, but we get vestige. A common vestige. Why am I getting these vestiges, one might ask, and the answer is I don't actually know. We need a bridge on this side. There was a table for vestiges, wasn't there? I hate you. One horse vestige, one deer vestige. What was the bench for vestiges? Alterations? We've only got 6 points. These are probably pretty cool. It's too much. Where's the vestige stuff? Basic fishing bench? No. I've seen it today. Where did we see it? I don't remember what it was called. What glass working bench? This is the problem. I literally know it's here somewhere, but I don't remember what it's called or where it is. Trophy bench. Woody unlocked. Wood, copper, nails, iron, rope. Wood, copper, nails, iron, rope. Copper, nails, iron, rope. No rope. Rope. Oh. Oh, oh my. My building box is full. No. Why are you in here? Did I get everything? Trophy bench. One trophy bench. Crafted by me. Okay, what the hell has happened to my flask? What have I done with my flask? I had a flask on a hotkey. Yeah, why the hell is it here? Honey tea? Honey tea. Interesting. Right, one trophy bench. I forgot I've got light. Right, what does this thing do? I have a deer trophy. I have a wood. So it literally gives coziness bonus. Snow leopard. Are these all the creatures in the game? Oh boy. Bears. Polar bears. Cougars. Jaguars. Black jaguars. Buffaloes. Blueback vestige. Snow leopards. Woolly mammoth. Hyena. Snow wolf. Wolf. Black wolf. Stone jaw. Drac. Cave worm. Ugh. Teenage cave worm. What the hell? You get a teenage cave worm. Camus. Carla. Crocodile. Ooh. Lava broodling. Redback. Ashen drake. Here. Birds. Oh boy. Elephant. Arid striker. And equix. And more. Bloody hell, how many creatures are... What? What the hell? Okay, there's a lot of creatures, and we've... All I've seen so far is deers, wolves, horses, chemos, whatever that is, rabbits. I guess we haven't explored very far yet. We're just living our best life at home. I will make a deer one, please. 30 refined wood. We're going to have to go wood chopping and make more refined wood. One deer trophy crafted by me. And I'll also make a horse one. How is there not a horse one? There is a horse one. Goes in this buffs, my very house. How does this work? What? I can put it on the cupboards, but I can't put it on the wall. What? Put it on the ceiling? Surely I can put it above the fireplace. Surely. If not. There's not actually that much room to squeeze these things in, really, is there? Okay, why the hell does it not go on the wall? It does go on the wall, but it's very finicky. Interesting. Ugh, it's difficult to squeeze them in. Really difficult. That one's a little bit weird. Do you do anything? You look spooky. So I think we just get some coziness bonus. Not that I really understand what coziness is. Some buff when we sleep. Probably just lasts longer now. Right, that's been a Giga Scream. I've streamed for ages. I need a break. I need some food. I need to refresh. Next time, I need to get some of those deep mining ore things for titanium and for platinum. And by that time, all our ores should be processed. And we can work out what the hell we're doing with them all. Although this is going to take a while. We also need to decide what weapon we actually want. The pistol's treated me well. But I think it's time for a change. Right, have a good one everybody. I will see you guys next time. We treated ourselves a lot today. I have some fancy binoculars. I have a thermos that keeps beverages warm, like my honey tea. Look at this. I wonder if I can get upgrades for this to make it have some functionality, like, I don't know, tag something. Why is the forecast popping on and off? Interesting. These things have attachments. This doesn't seem to have an attachment. Oh well. Right. I will see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Great stream, Alex. This has been a very long one, actually. I normally split and do 2 streams. I'm not sure I'm going to have the energy to do it today. But we'll see. I am a bit addicted, so by the time we get to the night, I might be raring to go. I'm level 35 now. Goodness gracious. Right, have a good one, everybody. Oh, we also did our very first mission. One of them. Very simple. Got some minor rewards. Not bad.